Morning. It was chilling last night. Just sort of, finishing up, working on a Haste Archipelago update that is surely going to be out this week. I can squash 2 more bugs. Ready to just relax, eat some nice dinner, as you do on a Sunday night. And then I see this little notification on Discord that there's a new 2E rando update that actually shuffles moves into the pool instead of restricting them to be on jam jar silos. And suddenly, I had to spend the rest of the night fixing up the 2E tracker because I knew what I was doing the next morning. Just find the scene in OBS. Where is it? Hello, this one. Hi. It should be 99% functional now. Should. As in, I have not actually fully tested it yet. But it's here. You no longer have to just do the same 400 note checks into talking to a jam jars and then just hoping you don't get something on the 765. Now you can sit here and doom post about kickball for 5 hours. Because while there are moves in the pool, there's not a single ounce of hint. So I really hope those hard required items are not deeply locked somewhere on a check I don't want to do. Because I won't know. So yeah. Can be excluded locations? Nope. All of them are on the table. Presumably. Assuming there's no fill restrictions, moves can be anywhere. So, See Sniper's out here doing his morning ritual. Has he even noticed that T-Gump hasn't arrived? Like everyone else, he probably expected me to show up about 30 minutes from now, instead of actually starting on time. Well, don't have to worry about that one. Only 3 to go. And then some solo banjo move. Did I not skip Klungo 1? Alright, cool, sure. GDQ? Yeah, to some extent. It is that time of the year where any speedrun adjacent streams viewer counts have for the week. Everyone else is seeing the hot new speed games on Games Done Quick, which aside from Donk Rando at like 11 p.m. Wednesday, I don't know any other game on the schedule. I didn't look. I could have swore I skipped Klungo. It says Klungo. Alright. My settings say Klungo undefeated. And friends. Alright, which is starting to make me feel like some of the settings weren't actually set. I hope it's just the Klungos and not anything else that has gone awry. Alright, maybe my silo's still there. We got that at least. that was only beginning. Clearly, it's gonna be a rough day of every other cutscene being fucked. And every other flag being wrong. It's fine. This has been out for, like, 16 hours. I knew what I was getting into. Fire's cold now? Fuck, I didn't know that. See that item still doesn't have collision during the cutscene if it's not a Jiggy. I now need to walk back and pick up that move. So to try to alleviate the logic a little bit, I did enable a couple silos for up to plateau. So I'm hoping maybe it doesn't just spam grip grab at me, but you know, it still could very easily do so. I'm not gonna say no to Greg's and Split Up. That gets me a fair amount of things. Alright, what else? For some reason I thought that was a note. I also... Did that not set either? Alright, something on the UI is on the fritz, because I definitely set WinCon to also require buggy fish. Giving me grip grab, but I explicitly enabled the settings to not be given it immediately. Hello. Clearly it just means that the silos actually are not accounted for in logic still. Something I thought was changed. Wasn't. Multi-world on EverDrive for combo going. God damn. We get smaller shops as well, just, you know, while they're in the neighborhood.
At sniper wave, 1,000-yard stare.
So, yeah, it's fine. He's here. He made it. Good morning, Tigum. Thank you for the 6 months. How goes it? Well, it's been 6 minutes and the game has given me 3 good moves, so fill biases are fun. Alright, that is a Jinjo. Don't need that. Hopefully. I think Jinjo family still can't be shuffled, because it's a weird insta-give into your inventory kind of effect. I think. Alright, I can workers' quarters. We can do Logo. I remember to use my Gregs. No. Wait. Probably actually mark. This is here. Surprise of nobody, I took some creative liberties when I was reworking the tracker. Because I couldn't stand those fucking squares any longer, and some things needed to be moved around, so I might as well just copy a system that works. The Kill George, well, clearly I was trying to initially just because, like, you know, moves are in the pool now, right? And are way less predictable. The plan was to just like do, you know, a hag one, and then for shits and giggles throw in a feed George the fish. Or not George the fish, feed Boggy the fish. The issue has become that for some reason that setting didn't stick. So, what am I doing? I'm forgetting the notes down in the train station. But also because I don't know how long these are going to take. Does any work get implemented yet? Well, what's a fucking good question? Did you read the stream title? Long viewers read? That is true. They do not, in fact, read anything. No one reads their hints. Stream title cuts off, you can read the rest of it. That is an option. Probably. Unless mobile is like turbo shit. In which case, sucks to suck. Choose a better platform. Bloom anyway. Actually, let's just go all the way. Nope. We equivalent of Crown Casinos? So it's a collectible that doesn't do anything.
Greetings, fellow flashcart enjoyers.
In this case, I think it would have to be Cheetos. Cheetos don't do anything in this version. They make unshuffled notes? Here, honestly, maybe. Notes could unironically be one of the first things to go, because they're probably one of the biggest sources of just Sphere Zero shit that will just spam all your easy stuff because it's easy to fill. You know, the drop sanity problem. The issue is I don't know how well the fill will actually enjoy trying to not shuffle the notes. Anyway, also, Axel, hi. Thank you for 8 months. Appreciate it. Things are going well. I don't even track Cheetos on this traffic. Right, because they used to be where the tickets and J Totems were, but those don't, like, matter, like, at all. So I'm like, well, let's just quickly, slap those in there instead. I'm gonna have to inevitably have the option for tracking them, and I know where their addresses are, it's just that they don't need to be on the layout. Yeah, honey, or health upgrades that you get from Honeybee are still not shuffled. Neither are the Cheeto cheats. Which are, you know, because it's an actual rando, it's a lot harder to shuffle than just, well, the flag's set, let's go do something else. Let's go trigger something like that. Relics and tickets are shuffled. Those are out and about. That's why they're on there. Because they're A, shuffled, and B, actually matter. I mean, I could get health upgrades, so I have to go back for it at some point. Auto tracker flickering? It's... Well, if you don't see it flicker, then the answer is yes, I've solved it. By which I mean, Zenpog gave me an address to work with. Close to running out of, like, entries. what? What do they mean by entries? Or Talon Torpedo. Cool, thanks. Alright, so it's by the seams of it. Silos don't always have to have moves, but the other move tutors do. Right? So Haggy Goggles and the T-Rex might be still forced to have a move. But that might just be the confirmation bias, so that's currently 2 for 2. And Royston too. I knew I was forgetting someone. Jiggy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. World. Numbers on those are so much. Okay, J Totems did shuffle. Okay. Yo. Your Wednesday completely might be done to 4 to 5 Wednesday streams. Is Conquest really that long? I was kind of just under the impression that, oh no, it's a Pokemon spinoff. Maybe it'll be somewhat short. I don't know, maybe I'm getting a mystery dungeon length game. Alright. Where's this shuffled setting bunged up? 40 to 100 hours for 100? Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm not going for hundo. Why would I do that? I don't do that for like 99% of my Wednesday games. Because that shit takes way too long. Hatch. A Jiggy. What? Alright, did Big Talk is just not shuffle properly? Because that's currently 3 for 3. I don't think it's not what Ultra redeemed, it was what Axel redeemed. Pokemon Conquest. Ultra redeemed the Henry Stickmin collection afterwards, but I don't suspect that's going to take 40 to 100 hours. Considering I'm 99% sure it's a collection of Flash games. Anyway, 2 Globos means I guess I could turn in some... Actually, no, I can't even do transformations in GI yet. Because I don't have clambers. I have to do this method. Maybe I will like some more health. First playthrough? Yep. I still don't entirely know what kind of game it is. Like, I was trying to look into it, And it's like, oh, it's a spin-off collaboration between Pokemon and Nabunga's Ambition. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Nabunga Ambition? And why is it like a 12-part series and none of the games have Wikipedia links? I'm like, alright, clearly this is something popular in Japan and has just not caught on at all in the fucking English-speaking realm. Because how the fuck do you get 12 games, a collaboration with Pokemon, and no blue Wikipedia links? The Bunga? Yeah, that one. No Bungaga? Gungaga? I don't know. Again, it's not a game I have ever fucking heard of. Yeah, Cowabunga. It's that Cowabunga's Ambition. I'll take a Jiggy. It's not split up, I'll tell you that much. That's a split up silo. Very tragic. It doesn't say plastered at the top of the thing where it's like, hey, this is actually okay, they are shuffled. The tickets are in fact shuffled. It just rolled 3 vanilla. Got it. Understood. It's my favorite part of testing is just going like, is this thing working properly or am I just getting lucky? And in this case, the answer is I am just getting lucky. Oh wait, hold on, I can grab this. Gimme. Still not pack whack. Bottle dupe glitch ruined your chateau. Damn. Stop cheating. Stop glitching. The solution is so obvious. Do I could do this. Cheeto pages that I want to win con? Not yet. There's currently very few things that you can do to block the Hag 1 door. Although I imagine an option will probably not be that far off, relatively. But you know, there's probably a couple of other things Zenpok would like to do first before implementing shit like all Cheetos. But he did remember to have a win con for Bucky Fish, so I don't know. I think his priorities actually are exactly where they're supposed to be. An all crowns and K Rool win con. It'd be like an all crowns and K Rool win con if there were like 2.5 as many crowns. And I guess the and K Rool part has only been implemented recently, but that hoop literally appeared on top of me. I wonder if there's some way you could like rig RNG to just to win Hoop Hurry by doing absolutely nothing, by just spawning hoops directly underneath you. Right, just like the world's craziest fucking RNG manip. I'd like to think there's probably some sort of system where it's like you can't spawn a ring underneath, you're too close to one that's already been placed or has been placed too recently or something. Also, wouldn't be surprised if there was only like a set number of locations for the hoops. I don't know, it kind of does just feel like they're being placed. No. I think it's a set number of positions and not just like, you know, choosing somewhere in 3D space and being like, all right, here's the hoop. Jump through it, you little goblin. Nothing. Do kickball do absolutely nothing? I mean, that's just normal kickball. It is just the RNG deciding if you win or not. I'm so surprised that you're sleeping on my arm like this. It's been a week since I've been back, and you slept on my arms all Sunday afternoon. And maybe I probably would have been able to release the haste update. Were it not for the cat taking over the arm where I have. Oh my god, I actually have to be combined for this. No, I don't have leg spring. Sometimes I try Glover and don't recommend it. And that tends to be the impression I've gotten from Glover's, you know, more meme than actually good quality. But that also might just be, you know, the part where it's probably a more newer AP and it's still got some of the bugs to iron out. Alright, well if I had Airborne A-Game, I could go and do Mr. Patch. For some reason. We have more than enough Globos. I might as well, grab, the Humba transformation here. Gives me quite a few number of things. Any of these can be my Brigo Blaster. Which I'll probably say is probably going to be the one hardest move to find. Just because it really doesn't lock all that much. Compared to Split Up, Grip Grab, and Greg's. And Clockworks for that matter. Notes aren't nearly as useful. Especially now that not everything has to be on a note silo. It's still fine. They're not that slow. It's still worth to pick up. How hard is it to go up where you're at? Oh, there's a start. Can't even get up the hill. Clearly don't have all-wheel drive on this thing. Alright, noted. Don't do that. Oh, that is a move. Leg spring. This is currently the one downside to these item models, is that they're halfway in the ground. At times, not visible. I don't really have interest of doing the Mumbo one, so I don't need to do the other things. The EMP gives me way less to do than Money Van. Not EMP. No, it's power. EMP is GI. Otherwise known Bizlock. It is. It's pretty grand. Oh, hello. Move. Shack pack. All right. Well, there's one of our other ores. Don't need to worry about that no more. All right. I just need to find Blaster. Single bottle in your game. You got one right as you're beating Morpha. That is AP for you. I'll give you anything you want until it doesn't matter anymore. I need to get used to not looking up at the text up there. I know I'm purchasing a Jiggy. Why do I keep thinking it's giving me fire eggs? Alright, so no fire eggs, which means I'm not getting over to Pine Grove anytime soon. Which means we're doing a couple of checks over here, and we're just gonna hope I find something interesting. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back and do slow checks in the rest of the worlds again. That's a very big jump in no cost. So there's a level that has at least 3 silos on World 3. Which... GGM or Mayhem, I think. Anything else I can even do in GI right now? Not really. I'm pretty sure World 4 doesn't open until... like 12. Maybe I am doing more in Witchy World. Easy tricks. It is the only logic that exists. Aside from no logic. Which is not 2 EAP's easy tricks. Alright. Yeah, Grunty and G... I just have nothing in GI. Am I really going to do, like, fucking Dodge 'em? And Star Spinner? For Jiggies? Oh my god, I think I am. Back to the Space Zone. Silo, because at least that gives me another Jiggy to work with. So not any more gaming. No, I just realized this is on a layout where live splits in covering cat range. My apologies. We did, and we got Torpedo out of it, which gives me 1 check in Spiral Mountain, and not much else. Alright, no point in activating... Saucer Peril. Christ. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't tag anywhere. I have to tag at the checkpoint. Yeah. You can do Star Spinner and dodge them. Since we now have a quick change to make dodge them not horrible. How's it going? It's going alright. And despite starting with enough silos, or by enough silos I mean the plateau silo, it still gave me grip grab on goggles, so. War never changes, I guess. Since it gave me GI as my first world, it kind of didn't have a lot to, kind of had to push me into World 2, but, you know, I have the silo, the warp, it didn't have to give me grip grab. Now I'm doing Star Spinner and dodge up because I don't have fire eggs to get into World 3, so... You know. Oh yeah, also... I had 3 vanilla Big Top tickets. Oh. Well, I don't need that. Is it ball strategy on Gandorf? It's a legitimate strategy. The hitbox on the bottle literally lasts longer than the sword hitbox. Right? Bottle is a legitimate strat for Final Ganon and OT. Doesn't make it any better. Just, you know, because Gandorf will still fuck you up by just playing tennis for 5 minutes, but better than trying to time it with regular B presses. Yippee! You need to get Haggy Royston and Balls get launched in career to have like. That's crazy. Especially since it seems that those guys and then the T-Rex are still only able to give you moves. So like they're still constant move tutors, but it's like, you know. Or something. Yeah, it's some I was trying to get you know, Boggy Fish win con in addition to the Hag one, and it just didn't set for some reason. I don't know what was up with that. I could have swore I set it. More importantly, I definitely set it on the test seed. But oh yeah, and Klunko 1. Klunko 1 definitely was set to be pre-defeated. And yet, I still fought Klunko 1. Alright, can you guys just let me dodge my dodge them? Come on, let me drive. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. You like that? Sounds about right. There, child assaulted. You're welcome. Nope. Stop. Yeah, something about the gold didn't set properly, and Klungo seems to be weird. But, you know, the rest of the settings are working just fine. I should have done that a while ago. Thanks, Haggy. Or Torpedo, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to walk all the way back to Spiral Mountain. I was just there. What's the best that it could have? Oh, I don't know. Fucking Bill Drill is pretty solid into another move tutor. Into fucking Fire Egg so I can actually get my world. Alright. Alright. Nice. It's a pause menu, it's fine enough. The slog is that 2E pause menus are slow.
What's the matter, trainer?
I should have had access to those Fire Eggs a billion years ago. Well, on the bright side, we've exhausted our required tutors until we get access to, or forced to. I still don't have egg shooting, or egg game. That wouldn't happen to be under this rock, would it? They wouldn't do that, would they? No. One person. I don't want to. And also, I don't know if it's in logic to do so. Instead, I'm just gonna do, like, cactus. Where to go? Yeah, she knows where I should be going, and it should be going to pet her. That's all she cares about. Seems big enough to be the Mega Globo. That could just be regular. Nope, that is still regular. Alright, we've done 3. I can't do. Oh wait, actually, no. I think I still have one. Check I could be doing. I just keep forgetting it exists. The Megalopo Sponge reward. Interesting. Like it's just slightly different. And it just doesn't like spawning rewards. I completely forgot this was here. There's an egg shooting? I don't want to. And again, I don't know if it's in logic. I just said it. Cutscene doesn't need to be here. What was Rare thinking? Is that another move? Is this my egg game? No, it's Roar. Well, that doesn't help me. At all. This doesn't do me anything. Alright, time for my sanity check. What? Also now also realize that the chat is slightly over the tracker. Let me just move y'all up a little bit. Sorry Sorry, my cat's on my right hand. I can't do that much. Very thankfully, Tui doesn't have hints yet, so I don't have to worry about the fact that I can't move my arm to write them down quickly. Alright. Did this unlock at 10? Roll the seed to me. Just sharing seeds. Okay, it does unlock at 12. Okay. Yeah, 12 exactly. Christ. I actually had to do that dodge him, I think. Well. We can hit the jollies. Which is probably the only good thing about this Mrs. HFP, is that I already have a solo banjo dive. No, wait, no, I can't because I need to be in Cloud Cuckoo to make the water cool still. Walk out level. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't think I have any other checks I can be doing. I think I either third-person egg shooting into Pine Grove isn't logic, or I have to do this. Because this is the only level that actually has checks. I hate this fucking level. So much, dude. It is so annoying to navigate. Where am I? Huh. That silo, doesn't have a little indicator. That's a little threatening, because that almost implies there's a move on there. He's all at the top. I genuinely don't get it. It is the most annoying level to navigate. There's no indicator if it's a move. Yep. That is what I suspected. I do have something on the 275. I am not at that number. Just go this way at the very least. These while I'm thinking about it. Well, no, this is fine. I can still... Actually, can I? Can I can backdoor Mayahem. Can't I? I should be able to. I don't think this is a shitty barrier. This is a perfectly fine barrier. Right, these pillars aren't. Yeah, I have regular explosions. We don't have to do it the cursed way. We can do it as the devs intended, with a normal explosion. I always think there's something here, and I don't know why. Oh, it's the springy step shoots. Those are claw climbers, dumbass. Go-Go intended? I don't... Go-Go isn't here. He has no jurisdiction in this neighborhood. Where there's an actual tangible requirement to not just make checks out of thin air. So you have to actually incorporate code to account for it, and not just, well, this flag is red, go release the archipelago item. I'm 99% sure I can just go into my app from here. And then choose to not do HFP. Alright. I have no idea where in the level order I am. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Knew my hand wouldn't hurt me. Alright, Cheeto. Clyde. Alright, no thing to really do there. Another Cheeto. First one, surprisingly. Beat the game? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Those are the only two items I need. Except the fact that I'm still missing Blaster. You know, we'll get to that when we get to that. It really doesn't. I have so many fucking Lobos, dude. Alright, I don't care for that. I should have turned in the Mumbo Lobo. I don't know why I didn't. Yes. Give me help, Mumbo. Get a Lobo, not in the first floor. You can use it to like swap to him if you already have him available, but not like you can't toss a Globo through the ceiling. .405 also has something. Well, never mind. Who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? We now have everything we need. So now I just need the 50 jiggies for fucking Hag. And then finding Hag. Anybody just say Banjo in each of Mumble's hut? No, I don't know either, and I don't think I'm gonna go find out. Plus, I think that you know, having Mumbo be out of chair messes with your, like, death location, like your respawn location, and I don't want that either. I'd rather respawn at the door which I came in. Or near the level entrance, in this case, because I don't want to go back to HOP. Fix that? Alright, well. In that case, maybe I don't need to worry about as much about it. You can also get into GGM from here if we wanted to. It's Stony. Because I already have all my required items, no one gets to bully me about fucking kickball. It's great. She die a little faster. Detonator using levels because arriving at GGM via train is not transportation. Interesting. Alright, well, here's a booster pack of 25 items. Which I guess does kind of mean Brigo Blaster is kind of really good for the fail to put in because it just gives you a bunch of moves, or a bunch of locations. Probably more so than Clockworks, honestly. Eh. Solid. Please. Stop whistling. I'm getting to you. Once I pick up this dollar. Felt like there was, yeah, it's still that one. Bum, 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 bum. I get into the Sacred Chambers anytime fucking soon. Oh boy, 5 pages at last. Now I can do... Wait. Where's the exit out of the side? Oh, it... Alright. Got a little occluded by the wall. should be all locations. For a fair amount of jiggies. Still only halfway to the jiggy goal, though, so... No, that part sucks. Not even, I'm still 28 off. Still have no idea where in this level I am. Oh, and helpfully named. Oh yeah, it's, you know, Jade Totem 29. Or back corner, left tunnel. It's just like... What do you do with these names? What'd you get for 20 I can't use? Thank you, spawn restrictions. I need this. You need the jiggy. Give. Oh my God. We don't need to be naming random checks, Kyle. Cheeto page I don't care about. Actually, I just want to check where I am in the overworld, actually. I've decided. I know where to put my am on the tracker. I think it's 5. Yeah, it is 5. There's a game. Alright, we pretty much just have all the good moves at this point. Clungo 2? Yeah, if I don't go backwards to Pine Grove, there's no Clungo 2. I don't need to, I can just do forwards. Which, speaking of which, let's go do it forwards. Now I actually have a game. Though apparently third person isn't logic. Without it, which I disagree with. If the setting is going to be called casual logic, I don't think a casual would think to use third-person egg shooting on a slope at a weird angle. That needs a video tutorial to find the correct angle. Right? That's just me. Alright. So my gut tells me this is GGM. On the virtue that there was such a massive spike in silo costs that makes me think this is a level with 3 silos in it. And I can only think of the first 3 levels as worlds that have 3 silos. Is this GGM? Alright, thanks. Thanks. For immediately proving my chat correct, game. Appreciate it. It's so nice to be able to do that with, like, actual egg game. Alright. Get the roar tutor at the very least here. Notes and more notes. I have decided I don't care. Can't use the B button and the green light to pass the Globo. It's, yeah, that's Archipelago for you. Alright, in that case, let's just leave Banjo there. Hopefully the game doesn't explode. Alright, I was also here for this boulder. No easy check. Really not sure why I bothered paying for Big. Big doesn't do nearly as much as most of the other transformations. Actually, no, it opens up that one cage, and like I'm already here, right? I'm paying for Roar regardless. Oh, it's a move, actually. Oh, shit, I do actually need to use Big for something. That gave me a blue Jinjo. I was under the impression that the other move tutors only ever gave you moves. That's what every other one had done up until this point. Either I rolled very funny luck because of early spheres, or the Roar tutor is actually different. Alright, well, interesting. Big. Alright, never mind. Fuck big. Useless transformation. Make me small again. Boogles? No. No. Not feeling it. I know I fucked that up. I thought I made sure to remember it. Short, short, long. Not short, not long, short, long. Short. Long, long? That's what it was. Tried wrong combinations. I have the item here. One in 32. I don't think so. I think, you know, I also think you guessed like 3 additional times. Oh, hi, Clambers. Yeah, I'd be. Yeah, we're pretty good to go at this point. We've got just about every move that really matters. Yeah, we do. We actually do just have every move that matters. Maybe seed, kinda. Means if I need to make the seeds interesting, I need to do more than just, you know, have Jiggies for Hagwin Con. I'm gonna have to throw in a couple more goals of some kind. Or we experiment and see if the Phil likes it if I don't shuffle the notes. See how much that changes the pace of everything. Don't need that. It's going to be an interesting setting because it does cut out 90% of your sphere zeros. And I'm very curious about how the Phil handles it. Yeah, in AP, you'll probably have a much better time with it. Just because, you know, AP and its logic and its fill are pretty robust at this point. Plus, in 2E AP, you have an abundance of extra shit you can throw in as checks if you really felt like it. You know, for like a solo, I don't know, not sure how it would play, maybe in as solo or in as a group. That's what I'm trying to do. Stop telling me that you're giving me taxi pack, jam jars. You aren't. Alright, what else is there available to do? These are just notes. I mean, I'm gonna grab the notes anyway. But it's pretty solid. It has, however, given me all 3 of my necessary items immediately, so I'm going to have to tweak the settings if I want it to not just be immediate baby mode. We are considering either A, more win con, or more endgame conditions, like forcing some bosses to be fought, or just don't shuffle notes, which I think might be the more interesting one, if not just more complicated for the film, just for the sake of seeing how it works. All right. Yeah, exactly. Removes a bunch of Spear Zero junk. With how the move fill algorithm is, I'll be interested to see how that affects that as much. I'm still... Yeah, I go back to Maya. I need to get into GGM from that side. Well, there's also still, I didn't do most of HFP, but I think it's going to stay like that. I don't want to do it. I just need GGM to not roll CCL or HFP entrance. Where's the wigwam? Oh, I don't need this. Stop. I'm getting mixed up. I don't need the transformation. Also, I have egg games. We can do like these 3 now. While we're in the neighborhood. I now just need like 18 more jiggies. Thank you, thank you. It was thrown together very haphazardly because I was trying to finish the night off with, you know, finish coding up most of the haste update. And then Zenpok released the update. I'm like, oh motherfucker, that's what I'm streaming tomorrow, isn't it? I gotta like fix this. Name big? Nope, it's in large. That's the name of the skill. It just it fits way better to call it big. EDM Mumbo did. Yeah, to be fair, it's not the best of the Mumbos. It's certainly no Goliath. That's for damn sure. Ignoring the fact that technically Golden Goliath is called Summon, but like that, no one calls it Summon. No one does that. Maybe if it's summoned literally anything else, but no. That's Goliath. Yeah, we can also say, oh yeah, it's Mumbo Big. Not give life, that is also true. Yeah, GROs is technically oxygenate, but it also, the subtitle also says sunlight. Which, you know, I took some creative liberties when I made these icons like a year and a half ago. I didn't feel like shortening it to Oxy or O2. That one felt a little too abstract. Hi, cat. I'm losing circulation in my right hand. This is your fault, by the way. Your fault? He can always last? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be always last. You do have the option to put it in the level order, and I think I enabled that? I don't entirely know. Because again, I thought I also had the turn, or feed Buggy his fish as one of the requirements to open the hag door. Evidently, I don't have that. So, something bunged up somewhere. And I don't know if the issue is in the patcher, or with the patcher. The patcher, the software that does the patch, or the patcher, the person who clicked the patch button. It could be either. It's hard to tell. It could be both. Alright. Let's check while we're in the neighborhood. We head on over to GGM via prison. Bovina, you've got nothing for me. What are you doing? Wow, that was... I have forgotten how low the fall damage threshold is in 2E. I might. It feels like it, because that was like no drop. Don't need that. I really don't need those notes. Another totem. And this is always a Jiggy because it's a special little check. Does weird things. Speedrun Animal Crossing. Very efficient money routing. Alright, where is that? Alright. So, star, sun, star, moon, moon, star, moon, star, sun, star, star. There it is. I have to go through the whole sequence this time. Good. Don't worry, I got you. Just trying to stretch my hand as much as I can to get circulation back in it. Sorry, I need to move my arm a little, cat. Ooh, $1. Thank you for your payment. I can already feel the blood return to my hand by just moving my little, the wrist, like, what's it, little wrist, one of these, the cushion little thing. I have a small one sized for my right wrist. Getting it lodged on there is already making a world of difference rather than my arm just losing circulation up against the desk. But yeah, the roar doesn't spawn fully on the bed because, but it's fine. It's still there. Oh, that one just gives me black ginger. Need that. I also didn't pay attention to how expensive that was, so I have actually no idea where I am in the level order. Yeah, the preview works pretty well. I do think it's kind of funny that depending on the item, the preview shows up in a different spot on the screen. But I don't... That just sounds like, you know, early feature growing pains. Like, Jiggy is in the middle of the screen. That black ginger was, like, top middle-ish, a little bit to the right. I think purple was, like, a bit more centered. Don't need that. Yeah, this is working quite well. That position? Probably. Oh yeah, based on when I pause? Probably, yeah, in some way. I don't think, like... Yeah, well, like, horizontally, that's where the jiggies are. But, like, Jinjos are up laying around the side of the screen. Like, I don't know how that gets converted over. Some form of indexing? Maybe, yeah. Right, it's not a big deal. I can see what the reward is. That's the bit that matters. Right? They got shot previews. It's great. All it really needs is just hints. I don't even need one path hints, really. Because I don't even think that really works in the context of it. And two, just because of, you know, what do you path hint to aside from hag? Right? Just give me, like, even just the equivalent of Scourman, since, like, say, like, you can find X amount of moves in this level, or shit like that. Or on, like, some other stuff, right? Some, like, deep location things, like, oh, on this boss you will find this item, or something like that, or this category of item. It doesn't have to tell me exactly that springy step shoes are up there. It can just say, a move. Boss paths or boss goals? Maybe, but, like, most of... most of the bosses don't ask for a whole lot. The ones that ask for the most is probably Weldar, but that mostly just comes down to Globos. And, you know, Globos are an item. You don't need to necessarily find specifically EMP and specifically Washing Machine. You just need the items and Springy Step Shoes, or Claw Clambers, and Needle Drill? Ankles might be broken? Okay. Got it. Yeah, that would make sense then. Because I thought I had enabled Bucky Fish, and it didn't go. Which is no big deal. Because I found him anyway. Still more notes. Level unlock item checks. Clockwork Blaster? Yeah. Like some sort of key to open a level or something like that. Why are you here? He's like, I haven't done that check. You're early, Mr. Jinjo. Oh, wait, hold on. I got the numbers mixed up. Anyway, very unfortunate for you, Zenpok, but now that moves are in the pool, I might be playing this a lot more, which means you might have a lot more bugs in your head that you need to go and fix. My sincerest apology for giving you more work. It will happen again. That side one. Oh yeah, it's great. It's doing very well, and again, especially since it's a dev team of just Zenpok. And I'm well aware of the early stages of this. It's mostly just working. Ignoring that Jinjo. He just didn't want to go down in the mines, okay? Okay, I can't even talk with a sign. It's all the way over there. It actually, the drawer is actually barely visible on the left side here. But they're cat in a way. Hi. Just launch a Vita Rando. I don't remember being that bad. All I remember is that on the first day of Item Rando, like I think the stream went 7 hours. Or something like that. I don't remember if that, I think that was all one seed. Or was that Kong's in the pool? It was either Kong's in pool or items in pool that caused a 7-hour seed. I don't remember what. For the longest time, Twitch refused to delete the Kong's in Pool VOD. I think it might still be there, even though it's like 3 years old, and it keeps saying it expires in 0 days. It just never got deleted for like 2 years. I don't know if it's still there. I would check, but you know, mobility impediment. I'll toggle that sign once I have access to my entire fucking workflow. And by workflow, I mean movement. Expires in that many days? Maybe. No, another privilege in jail, why not? Still don't need more notes. I really, really don't. I just need 12 more jiggies. Come on. I think I actually just get in the habit of doing more checks. For when, you know, I turn off note shuffle in about 30 more minutes. Crashing issues down on day 1. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't crashed once yet. You know, it's only been 90 minutes. It's going well enough. Do I... Hey, Mary is 2 checks. I think she has stopped crashing. When you logically reach a group of items locked behind some sort of randomly try to place down fill requirements, causing baby seeds if it picks the correct minimum required sets. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It just means I need to get more interesting things, so there's less combinations that can make baby seeds. Unless, you know, Brewing Notes has the opposite side effect where now there's so few locations that it just has to brute force babies. I don't know. Even in AP, I never tried not turning on Note Shuffle. I think part of that just comes down to movement. Ugh. I think with the AP that mostly just came down to the fact where you do kinda need to keep up with everyone else you're playing with, item count, or check count rather. Oh, my fucking arm. And by taking out notes, you know, you get considerably less checks, and if you have way less checks than everyone else, you're just like, you basically don't contribute to the AP. Never bar with that, but, you know, in a solo seat, I don't have to worry about feeling like I'm actually contributing. Instead, I have to worry about, I just have to worry about my own stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, one doing the logic is busy wearing a DK suit on stream. Not right now. Who else is on the couch for the GDQ run? I imagine Dose and Larock are because they have the monkey suit. I'm trying to ask, are there more monkeys? I'm back about the film. I mean, I would think that Larock would love to just explain the fill. Not even for the purpose of just like, you know, how to convert it to a different game sort of thing. We're just like just explaining how it goes through. you know, how it places it, the little intricacies of it. Like, he does the State of the Fill, like, once a year, essentially. Like, even that, I imagine he cuts some of, like, the technical jargon out. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fit for, like, most people. Oh, Spike Vegeta, yeah. Spike Vegeta's definitely gonna be there. Do we get Disco Chunky on the couch alongside 2 Donkey Kongs? That is the question. Explain coin logic. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, anyway. This Canary Mary was a waste. It gave me a Cheeto page and $1. Like, I don't even have JRL. Alright, I don't feel like doing more things in this level. I'm gonna use Sphere Zero Note Shuffle shenanigans for easy checks. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of it. Alright, so that is the Glitter Gulch Mine. Morning, Amphi. How are y'all doing? Which means, like, reckon HFP entrance is probably open. Maybe I should actually go back to HFP. Considering I left half the level unchecked, including a silo I know has a move on it. I mean, what are the last 3 levels? It's JRL, Cauldron Keep, it's CCL. Alright, I reckon I can get a couple of free checks in here. Just off of the balloons. Came just in time. Everyone's favorite quote. Well, really? That was a brand new door. Have you any idea how much they cost these days? No. The stuff work? It seems to. I haven't had any mid-run light shows. I didn't put it on the title screen because I had some numbers misconfigured in places. But, like, it hasn't light showed mid-run, which is
that was a brand
good
new
enough.
door. Have you any idea how much those costs these days?
Also, Yuma, thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, no light shows mid-run. That, I don't need that, Jinjo. Ooh, another move. What this was? Yo, mash? Here's resolutions. I think I could probably stand to lose about 20 pounds. But I haven't started on that one yet, just because I've been doing shit the first 5 days of the goddamn month. Doing literally anything else than my one and only real resolution. Unless you count moving to Linux as a resolution, but that's not a resolution, that's a fucking promise. Once that capture card comes in the mail, I'm getting off this fucking platform. Which in a way, I'm kinda happy that... Not kinda happy. I'm pretty happy that, item rando for 2E is implemented sooner rather than later, because that forces me to... It really incentivizes me to get the fucking GST update out while I'm still compiling for WinForms. Because, I have not been able to get WinForms to compile on Linux. So, the sooner I don't need to push an update for a platform I won't be using anymore, the better. And then starts the fun new project of rewriting all the UI to use a cross-platform library. Very fitting sub-awkward location. I'll give you that much. I need this update to come out, which I'll... Considering that this is working with no problems, I could probably get this update out publicly, like, tonight. For everyone else to have auto tracking for 2E, and a couple of other small fixes and tweaks for Donk. Good routine has a bunch of if Linux XYZ, if else ABC. Yeah, I might be down that rabbit hole in the future. Except, yeah, I still need to do that once I convert to the platform to Linux, because there's no way I'm getting it to run normally. Then I'm gonna have to jump down the fun rabbit hole of how do each of the native Linux emulators set up their fucking memory addresses, and how is that gonna go in? The distro, I was going with Cache OS, which is based on Arch Linux, which means I can... I wonder which Globo this one is. Well, I got those backwards. I'm glad I found this. So I have those addresses backwards. That one's right. And that one is left. Perfect. Only having to get the ice blocker? Yes, I believe so. Wait, what? Why is that not working? It should be doing this. Why is it only activating that? I don't have the variable backwards, because I just swapped it and it still had the same item. Everything else tracks properly. Why is this one being weird? How is that being weird? I bet you just because... Hold on. It's probably just because the... one half of the item has the same name as the full half. No, it's not even that. What the fuck? Why is double item right? This is double item left. Close. Da-da. Alright. I need to figure out why that is happening later. Alright. Oh, I found the one fucking... one issue. Again, I don't know why it's doing that. That does not make sense. Alright. Back to reloading. Set the levels up again. Grunty, Witchy World, Terry, Hailfire, Mayhem, Glitter Gulch, Jolly. I knew it was working too well. setting. That's... that's... Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Why is that not working properly? By all accounts, that should be acting normal. A double item shouldn't even be able to trigger both halves of it. So there's gotta be... I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing that. By all accounts, it shouldn't. Anyway, let's go do the rest of Hailfire and give Buggy his fish. And Dragon Kazooie, yes, that is its only purpose is for Dragon Kazooie, which is why I try to put the Mega Globe. Let me just fix it manually here, because it is specifically used for specifically Dragon. I used to have it on just contributing to the count of Globos, but that really didn't make sense considering how the rest of it is laid out. Oh, low pitch voice? Yep, that's still unchanged. It is... still sounds like it always does. Now I actually need to ask what the Mega Globo's up to. No, what I need to do is set a save state so I can test this later. Like, right as I'm standing in front of the Isle of Hags, Humba. Right. Let's see what happens and how it tries to behave with the other flag. Or totem. Looks like notes. Those are notes. I'm gonna be thinking about that Mega Globo for the rest of the stream. Just for the record. I'm gonna be thinking about why that's bugging out. I'm gonna get no answer. Because it doesn't fucking make sense. Hey, Buggy. It's dinner time. Eat up, my child. Thank you. Buggy? I'm honestly not even sure if that item can be shuffled. I think it can. I feel like it should. Also, it could very easily not be. Alright, that is 50. I just need to win the 50-50. Which one's Cauldron Keep? I'm pretty sure I set it to shuffle, so it can be on either 8 or 9. But at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still just on 9. How's it going? I'm looking for Cauldron Keep. It's vanilla. Yeah, I just didn't shuffle it. I can't tell. Yeah, things are going well. Game's functioning well. The tracker has one issue, and I have no idea how it's having that issue, because by all accounts it shouldn't. It should not be having a problem with the double item on Humba Dragon and the Globo. It's covering up half of the sprite. And for some reason that is having an issue. Yeah, I redid the tracker. So I figured with item rando actually out, I might probably want to get this tracker out at some point. I know. It's for some reason both flags are activating like the dragon half, and neither of them seem to be activating the Globo half. It's just so weird. Hello? and the Nanaimo pop. It's GST. That's why I'm so confused about why it's not working. It's literally just GST, but with a different database in it. A different CSV file. By all accounts, this should be working properly because I've maintained this code for 3 fucking years. Why is it not doing it when it's supposed to? Aside from the Hag 1 goal? Nope. It is purely where Hag and Klungo 3 are. Yeah, GST is the auto tracker that I write for Dong, and have been using for Dong for about as long. Yeah, Golden Keep is just where the bosses are. Maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I... Layout to the... Fight a white boy. Oh, we could. Fish is a bit more... The fish is a bit more flashy. And has a bit more going on. It's because it's not a bit mask? Maybe? Sorry, I'm thinking about why the tracker's not working properly for one specific item. No fish. That is true. We did already find the fish. We just fed it to Boggy. Jinjos, I think... I don't know. Jinjo had... I think the Jinjos have some... I think slightly more spawning restrictions from a technical standpoint. So I don't know if they can be in as many places as fish can. Fish on the tracker then, because we already gave it to Boggy. Once you spend a thing, it is removed from memory. And very tragically, I did not come up with a good and easy way to make it not subtract. There is no elegant solution that persists between sessions, and I'm not happy about it. So, when it is spent, it is removed, and we just gotta live with that. Oh, Jinjos can be anywhere? Okay, maybe we can do White Boy hunt. Not this scene. This one's already over, and I want to do the next scene where we try it without note shuffling to see how that changes everything. Because this scene kind of gave me all of my good items, like, immediately. So, like... I need to give it less options to just give me Regal Blaster and Mayhem notes. Logically required. I get probably not, yeah, because Ginger wards aren't shuffled. So they can't have items yet. And I imagine they just don't calc for Jiggy requirements. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. That was a much better idea on paper. Parameters leaves of object. Thank you for them. Maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6. Okay, one off. Who is winning? I still don't know who the answer is. Definitely not Tootie. It's not Mumbo, it's... He's his bottles. Damn it. Front of the Banjo-Kazooie box. Purple. I really thought she was gonna say, what was the color of the Jinju at the front of X location with, like, Grunty. Carol, I don't have that answer. No one has that answer. It would be an insane question to get in vanilla just because the Jinjo colors are actually random. I am at full. I didn't remember if I was full health or one off. Whether or not I should be grabbing those refills. I'm being lazy and don't want to talk to Honeybee for health upgrades. Fly through 5 places. Something neat off White Jinjo family. The final gym of each family is on the next line. So you're just like, all right, assemble the black family, and then the purple, and then blue, etc. Until you get all the way down to white Jinjo on orange family. And it's like, all right, cool. This is just an all Jinjo win cons with extra steps. Let's try that option without note shuffle. Alright. Notes. Those are in the excluded now. Everything else is probably still fine. Because end goals don't seem to be working. Much as I'm trying to add. Also, you know, use Bucky Fish. I don't even want to try it. It was faster than most of the other seeds before items were separated from silos. But I did get like all the good items like immediately. And also reduced the Jiggy requirement by 5 if that's besides the point. Alright. New ROM. Let's try without notes and hope it doesn't break. There are missing moves. Open the spoiler log before it disappears. What are we missing? Bayonet was a silo in my M. Swim? Do you have IVT standards? Well, item rando is only, well, it just overwrote the spoiler log I'm reading. Well, don't got that info anymore. Considering this is the first run I've done since item rando was introduced, I don't know if this is fast. Especially since I spent 5 minutes staring at my tracker trying to figure out why it broke. Hey, would you look at that? There it is. There's the tracker still activating on the title screen. And then I go back in, and it still bugs out. Why does it? This is gonna bother me so much, dude. Bother me so much why Humba Dragon isn't working. One downside is that RMG for some reason has stopped like remembering the config for 2E. It used to actually be fine with it, but now it's stopped. Yep, sub 2. Alright, so it seems to have genned. Let's see how it plays when notes aren't shuffled. Assuming the option worked. We shall see. Jiggy number 1. At least it wasn't split up like it was last seat. Yeah, I need that, and that, always. Okay, well, Klungo skip worked this time. I don't know what the fuck happened in that last seed. That's supposed to be the treble. Did notes shuffle themselves? Or is treble a different category? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the notes just shuffled among themselves. Please. Eight clefts on Mayhem slopes. If only it wasn't still locked to one per world. Where there's still only 100 notes in a world, therefore it can only fit the trebles in there. I suck at this jump. Take the angle of the black line between the feet. I'm doing this for 5 notes. Why do I care? I'm doing this for literally 5 notes. Sorry, I just had a moment of lucidity. It's 5 notes, who cares? This isn't like, oh, I'm worried it's someone's fucking coconut gun. This is 5 notes. I know it's 5 notes. Lol. Lamau. You gotta walk back in because nothing gets collected during the cutscene if it's not a Jiggy. Yeah, unless that item is a vanilla Jiggy, in order for A, you to pick it up, and B, the cutscene of the dead Jingling to play, you have to go back and grab it. So Rareware? The Rareware logo is the moves. Curse of Early Grip Grab upon ye. Yeah, it's just the moves for the items. Get them out! Shit, you're right. Now it's in logic. I guess I'll keep... It feels like it, really. It does feel like Grip Grab, despite starting with a... So Grip Grab always is important because of... You needed to get out of Wooded Hollow to get into Plateau. The issue is I have the Plateau warp. Why doesn't the logic respect that? Here we go, Greg's again. Oh boy, loading up on good moves. Thanks, Goggles. I should just go back to Isle of Hags now. Or Jinjo Village. Or Spiral Mountain and go get the pink egg. Yeah, it's the Grip Grab. Or Grip Grab, it's a Talon Trot. Until you actually push Talon Trot in the pool. Then Talon Trot is the Talon Trot. Airborne egg aiming as the first one is interesting. Also, I don't know why I didn't just So if I'm trying to predict what airborne egg aiming level would be earlier, my gut tells me World 1 is Witchy World. That's just my gut instinct. Are the Kazooie moves shuffleable? Not at the moment. Because I don't think there's enough slots to fit them currently. There's not enough space to put in 15 new moves. And I do not know how or if Zempog plans to get around that. So I want to say, even on the... Actually, I don't even have access to the moves tab yet, weirdly enough. No, it's under randomizers. Right? Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Tooie. Like, the Kazooie moves are here. Right? It knows that you have them. But, like... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 moves. You need to find 18 spots to put them before you're without, like, I guess, cutting up some of the other collectibles you don't need. Right? I will say, because, you know, Cheetos don't do shit right now, just fucking cut them. Swap them out for the Kazooie moves, but, you know, that would require separate and more options and shit. Yeah, don't do drop stage. It's too many already. There's... How does AP do it? Well, AP does it because AP can make shit up. AP can make up a flag that the script reads, and if the script reads that that flag gets set, it can just send the Archie command to give you the item. That's how AP does it, because AP can make shit up as you go. That, the make shit upism is a lot harder to do when writing to ROM. It's very easy with interacting with RAM. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? I swear to God, if you're Bill Drill again. It is still a move. It is still a fucking move there. Christ. Think about for 2 seconds. Yeah. It's not a great idea. Should probably just grab the ice key in case I get GGM early. Welcome to the Isle of Hags circuit, fellas. Get comfy. Second bean, the beans, yeah. Cheese and Mr. Fit. G-Totem starts at -1 instead of 0 because the address it reads to is set to -1 instead of 0. And on the debug build of GST, which is what I'm writing on at all times, it doesn't correct the -1 because at times -1 is actually useful information to see when debugging. So when the release GST that the rest of you guys will have, it will stick to 0. So yeah, it's the game being weird, but the tracker's reading the negative value. and not doing anything about it because I've told it not to, because, again, a negative value is pretty good. Word random? Yep, that's why that's what down there looks like. That's why it's all those numbers down there. Because I'm just taking the layout that worked for Donk and be like, you know what, fuck it, let's do that. You have -1 totem? No. 0 does mean 0. It's just that until you see a J totem, the value initializes at -1, and then as soon as you fucking pick it up, it rolls over to 1 like it's supposed to. Remember my numbers for some reason? It is! It is weird to refer to my numbers just because with AP, we've just not done that for a year and a half. How is that helpful? I don't know. It's some weird, like, back-end thing. It's the only explanation I've got for you. It's just something weird with the back end. CK isn't shuffled. Oh, it's an option, and I've enabled it. That's why this doesn't say Cauldron right now. It's just that last seed it shuffled to vanilla, so there's a slight chance that the setting is just broke at the moment. So maybe Cauldron Keep is on lobby 9. Maybe it isn't. I can't tell. Yeah, the 9 does feel weird. Just because it's not something that's actually on the dock layout. But it is here because there's one more world of things to look at. I'm glad it's using up its precious slots. To give me fucking Amazing Ace. Instead of, I don't know, my third Jiggy. Index from 0? No. If I want to be consistent with the game, I should index starting at -1. So, you know, I'm at world -1 right now, then world 1 starts at the next one proper. Is your eye hags? We don't need to have this discussion because it's not shuffled. All right. All right. Do you consider Isle of Hags an additional world, or do you consider an extension of Cauldron Keep? Random spawns? Random spawns is probably harder to do just because you come out from a loading zone and not an object. I genuinely can't tell if Note Shuffle is working or not. Mostly because I don't actually know what the checks are notes in GGM. In Mayhem, I can tell immediately if it's working or not. Because, you know, it's 80% of the notes are just on the stairs. Nathaniel Shuffington. You're in big trouble, mister. Like, that, I know, is supposed to be the treble clef. Is that below Prospector? Yeah, there were some notes there, but I also saw other things there. So I think the option is just a little busted. Oh yeah, it's busted, all right. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a Cheeto page. All right, that setting just doesn't work. All right, cool. I guess we're just running back last seed settings. How do we blame the rock? That's a good question. Oh, thanks. I really needed that beak bayonet game. Appreciate it. Very useful move. Beak bayonet. I wouldn't have preferred drill or anything. Considering it's put in bayonet, I'm inclined to believe blasters around here somewhere. Been a while, they shuffled? Yep! That's what it means in the title. That's why we're here. That's why this isn't an Udom Street, because this came out at 6 p.m. last night. I'm like, oh, fuck. Finally! The good shit. Thank you to read? No. I really don't. You know, we're all donk players after all. No one fucking reads anything. Oh yeah, Note Shuffle's turbo fucking busted right now. I don't know, maybe it like tried to do Note Shuffle or Note Unshuffled, then got stuck, so it's like, well, what if we just reset the setting and pretend you didn't enable it like that? Alright, I do not feel the need to do... do I want to do Canary Mary? Not really. Well, because she gave me nothing last time. Well, I wish I'd gone that a slight bit earlier. Sunday weekly is good. You don't need to send me every weekly. It's fine. No, not Bill Drill. It's a Jiggy. Come on, Jam Jars, get your shit together. Really likes... Yeah, it really likes giving you moves. I reckon you could probably implement some sort of, like, random starting move system. Might ease up on early move spam a bit if you have, like, 3 or 4 moves to start with. And, I don't know, maybe it won't keep giving me grip grab on goggles. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, you can peek the silos if they have something. You can't peek the other move tutors. You can't peek Haggy or okay, I don't know why you would try to peek goggles. Just walk up and talk to him, dog. He's not that scary. He's just a child. Or Dino. Or what's the last special tutor? Royston. It's fine, it's just 5 notes. It's fine. Is Beldro with the ability to pick up boulders? No. I keep thinking that ladder's further ahead than it actually is. She would likely end up with one usable move. Yeah, so the idea is if it gives me moves to work with, it means it doesn't have to try to force as many moves to try to get a winning combination in like the rest of the fill. Right, it's why we do it for Donk. Right, balancing starting move count is useful for also balancing the Phil's ability to give you shit to do. So if you start with starting moves, you're essentially guiding the Phil, essentially. Global random work? Does the game have the worst global logic? So it's almost worst global logic. But essentially, think of it like this. For each world, there's two Globo uses, the Humba and the Mumbo. In order for you to use either of them, the game logically expects you to have both Globos. So, and in order to use the World 1 Globo uses, it expects you to have 2. For World 2, it expects you to have 4, and then so on and so forth. Just to, like, mostly seemingly solve the issue of worst possible Globo order. I think last time we were streaming this, we were still, like, discussing, like, technically, you might kinda sorta be able to block yourself. Right? But, like, probably it's probably fine. Oh, there's a move on this one. Nice try, game. I'm not doing ordnance. Well, actually, the ward didn't spawn right off the bat, so we don't know what it is. Maybe I should do it. No. Last seed, a Jinjo respawned, which seemed to be busted, but... You know, something else could be working just fine. Oh, this is not the route I usually take. What am I doing? Alright, let's go back the other way. Let's do what my route normally is. This doesn't feel like my route either. Where the fuck am I going? Clearly, it's been too long since I've done Ordnance, because I've forgotten the way, the order I do this. I'm going to forget a couple of things, probably. It is weird hearing it in its original form, but it's also still a fucking banger. Going in every time I panic for the last one? No, no, no. What you see is I follow a route and then still panic for the last one because my route doesn't account for it. Right? At least I know the first 14. The last one, I still don't know where it is. Which is why I'm worried, Net, because now I don't even know which ones I don't know. Placements in the FPS section. We don't need random. We don't need them. It's fine. We can have normal settings before we enact meme options. Wow, what the fuck? Clearly this is the better route. Yes, I know I have the perish option in the pause menu. I forgot until the second press of the Z button. There we are. It's weird during the cutscene, but it does work. Eventually. Alright, I don't feel like doing the rest of this. Let's go. Let's see, what's going on level 2? Why does the game not know I already have the plateau silo? Bear with me. And bird with me. Another move? Don't be fire eggs. Well, that's still pretty fucking good. Ah, no, those are fire eggs. Silly boy. Fuck's sake. Not again. Yeah, this is the baby seed generator. It's just giving me access to Mayahem this early. Levels do still depend on Jiggies. It's not the vanilla distribution, and it's not quite the AP distribution. It's like 1, 4, 8, 12, 20, something 50. I definitely hit air rat there, game. It was just a Jiggy. The issue is I was trying to get, like, the notes otherwise around it. That's the part that I cared about. Airfire. Yeah, dying in Hailfire is so easy because it's... You just miss one ledge, then you take 5 hearts of damage on fall. Or, sorry, the order of operations is you take the damage from lava, then you take 5 hearts of fall damage because he fell that whole distance onto the lava afterwards. And then you probably take damage from lava again. Come on, gem jars. Pull it together. Anyway, this is one of, like, the most horrifying peaks. If that shit's a move, my heart shrinks 3 sizes. I fucking hate Coliseum Split Up. The check is horrible. It takes ages. On casual logic, I did, yes. Because the advanced logic says it's incomplete. Did something unhinted that without climb? You. You broken enough for low logic to be viable? Probably not. Ah! I'm not sure, actually. Because, like, now that moves don't have to be stuck on silos. Incomplete means the early game has advanced logic, but late levels has casual logic. Interesting. So it would probably, at the very least, it probably stops giving me grip grab, because I would imagine in advanced logic it has the backflip and ground pound as your access to plateau. You know, we don't get stuck in this endless loop at the very least. Okay, in that case, if it's like early, I was gonna say, there's supposed to be an item there and I can't see it. Is it an item? Yes, it's a move, because it's too short to poke out from the fucking snow. If it's like doesn't apply, it's still casual. That is true. Reopen silos, you can, but it doesn't seem like the logic accounts for it yet. Alright, I've had plateau silo open every time, and it keeps giving me grip grab. Now let's die. Alright, the silos do not seem to be accounted for in logic, and I really wish they would. So then it could be some interesting mixes about, like, the rest of the stuff. You know, maybe you can have a good silo for, you know, you skip the fire eggs being always constant, put it in Pine Grove. You know, they could be put in a couple places. Maybe you have quagmires, you don't always need stringy step shoes. Well, so, it feels, I don't know, it feels like silos get less useful later into the CDUR just because of how many ways there are to enter other levels, like through back doors. And then you just exit the level normally, and you're in the level that would give you the silo anyway, the area of Isle Hags that give you the silo anyway, right? The silo only really matters for like the first 2, maybe 3 levels, I would wager. Open all the silos? I don't know. This doesn't feel right. Even though I know the logic doesn't account for it, it's just like, oh, I don't want to do like the Isle of Hags circuit, going through like each of the things, grabbing the notes and shit from there. Though I know it at this point does not matter. I don't know. You're just going around. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I was gonna say, this entire step's just J totems. See backdoor access? It might. Oh, actually, this is probably level 3. Yeah, logically, it doesn't want me to do any of these mumbo turn-ins yet, because... Okay. Because I'm gonna say because I don't have enough Globos for even level 2 yet, but if there's one there... Maybe there are enough. Like, really look around. Yeah, it's not a tag anywhere. It's a tag on warpads. It's a tag in some places. Hacking up heavily after even trying to talk? Yeah, that is brutal, dude. Actually, let's just start with this door first. I have to walk back to it anyway. What's the route here? Well, aside from that, I do the same route for here every time. Alright, you grab these. Feel like putting Glow and Glow in Mayhem? Yeah, it does really quite like it. Just because once you get Blaster, there's 25 fucking checks in here. In here. Yeah, it's just a bunch of easy Sphere Zero checks. Which, you know, happens. I don't know, I like Targetizan being locked behind the totems and such, but also I do know the consequences of, you know, shuffling the totems and suddenly, wow, I actually have access to Slightly Sacred. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to grab that. That's fine, no, who cares? The consequence of, here's a move that now locks like 25 checks. For the sake of making Blaster not piss easy every time, maybe I shouldn't shuffle J totems. Just so there's slightly less incentive for it to spam it on me early. Ransler. Yeah, there will be a little bit of regret at some point, I imagine. It really does come down to, like, comes down to where clockworks are. And the stones would be shuffled. Yeah, something like that. Like a partial shuffle. I think MMR has something like that with regards to the Skulltula tokens. Where you can do like a partial shuffle of them, some effect. I'm not entirely certain. I tried looking for it in Udom and I couldn't find anything, but that just might be because Udom's options UI is, Alright, I love having more options. However, it is in fact just an unorganized series of drop-downs and buttons. And it is a pain to find the thing you're looking for, because things are bundled with very little rhyme or reason. No, thank you. With Plando, but with no setting. Yeah, it's just Plando. Alright. That's still pretty good. The thing with the Plando is then, you know, you have to pick and choose, alright, which ones are good enough to, you know, keep. Alright, I'm supposed to swap to Mumbo here. Which I was considering. Alright, I wanna, like, the next thing I'm probably gonna try to mess around with Udom is, you know, assuming I don't figure out how to make shops feel not super Sphere Zero-y. Even after, like, doing half of them to be vanilla or something like that. I was trying to think of, like, Stray Fairies? If I, like, junked the Stray Fairy locations, but put them in the pool, and then, like, you only need 7 to get the reward. Because that's an option, right? You don't need the full 15. I was trying to figure out something like that, if that would work. Right? If that's a setting worth looking into. Yeah, can't combo... I don't really customers now. You still make half of them vanilla. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, do I make half of them vanilla? You know, the rest of the stuff. It's It's just it's the experimentation of I don't know the settings particularly well, especially in MM. So like, I don't know what I should be messing with. So again, have a move? No, but you know, might as well grab them. Play on locations, not the items. Yeah. The idea is for the Stray Fairies is take all the Stray Fairy locations, force them to be junk, and then just have 61 of them fuckers boot in a boot. Also not shuffled yet for the rewards. I think it's a case-by-case basis, just based on funny spawning rules of, you know, some items can't spawn in some places, some checks can't spawn certain things, I think. I don't know how much of those have been ironed out, but I know it was a thing at one point where, and still in some cases there are still some checks that just aren't shuffled just because they're handled weirdly. Mostly referring to Slither right up ahead here, who can only have a Jiggy because of the game really not liking if anything else is on that item. Sorry, I was bringing my notes for the thing. Cutscene crash otherwise. I think so. I think it has to do with either the like, it has something to do with the spinning animation in that cutscene, and it just fucking dies. Ooh, orange ninja. Stroking on a Humble van. Yeah. I do also can't wait for Mumbo's or the magics being individual items, because I do think at the very least it feels more interesting than worst possible Globo logic, because at least if it gives you one item for one purpose, you can't just like stockpile Globos for 6 levels, and then suddenly when you get to levels where the Globo moves are actually useful, you just cash them in. Feels a little too powerful. Are Shijiki and GGM Pro some issues? I think so for that one, but that's more so because it's a item spawns on top of you sort of thing. Same with the Jinjo families, where not spawns on top of you, but like they just give you the direct item to your face. I think it's the same situation. I didn't even know that was the fish. I just thought, oh, I forgot to do this check. I should do it. Anyway, yeah, I kind of just turned that fish into roadkill. Whoops. Cashing the detonator and the snowball. Well, snowball doesn't do a whole lot. It gets like one thing. It gets the little windy, the windy jiggy, and then technically gives you a train switch, but the train isn't that great or useful of an item in standalone. Right, because Chuffy is always locked by Levitate, so you always have GGM access anyway, etc, etc. Oil Jiggy. Yeah, but that also requires me to have, like, Shack Pack. A move that has very little other use, and I don't really hedge on just finding out and about, let alone making the return to it. How to move in the ice train station. Yeah, there's a lot of nightmare locations in HFP with Colosseum and the ice station. Where it's like, you look at it and it's like, oh, that's what we're doing. Oh no. Oh, wow. I did not realize I was going too fast with that one. I should just go back to doing the torch jump. Especially since I can't just do D-pad up like I can in AP. Shit. I don't actually know if you can make it, like, directly, like, bounce off the flame into the, onto, like, that one side, but it looks like it's too tight to do so. Split up and pack whack across? I don't think so? I mean, there is a split up pad here. I think the issue then becomes you need to get the your splitted up version across the level barrier, and the game might not like you being split up plus carrying the item. Maybe it doesn't like... I don't know why I walked back in. I think I just did back out of instinct. And like trying to use a split up pad while you're holding the totem above your head, that sort of a thing. I don't know. Yeah, you walk back over to the split pad with the idol, and then you combine, and maybe you work normally. I don't know. I've never thought of it, because I guess I just normally don't have those open? I don't know. Womp womp. It's weird that I don't know. Let's look through that stuff. Because you would think, for all this time of us playing 2 EAP, someone would have thought about it and brought it up. Like, you would think it would come up. Don't care. I've also now realized Amazing Gaze is actually really great for just peeking random shit from far away. Yeah, anyway, thank you, Amazing Gaze. Appreciate it. I never have split by that point. Yeah, that's probably also the other thing. You never have split up by the time you get in there. It's just really easy to end up with split up and standalone just because of silos not being accounted for, and it's like, well, I gotta get this guy to cliff top. All right, star. Ah, shit. Star. Sun. Star. Oh, nice. Is it the hatch tile? That is true. If Witchy or Pterodactyl Land was an earlier level, or an early-ish level, I could probably get to the required note count. But if it's one of the late ones, they're gonna be like, oh, here's a 500 note one. It's like, who cares? Other unhinted logic additions, that too. No, I'm not saying for Terry access. I mean because the silos are still following level order, even if you aren't because you're taking backdoors. I mean that it might not be worth it because Terry Dairyland might be a late level and the silo is dummy expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. And then you're just like walking back there for no reason. Why didn't we get exit MT? Because I wanted the note. I wanted the reward for Dilberta. For bio accounts, I should have just walked back into MT and then took the exit and saw what level it spat me out as. Because, yeah, as you're saying, it could have spat us out at Pine Grove. So, it would skip me from having to do the other shit. With the third-person shooting thing. Which apparently is in logic. In casual logic. Which I disagree with. But don't need that. That's also very low. Hellfire. No, level 3 is a level that doesn't have a lot of silos. Because I don't think that's Maya Ham. I think that's like CCL. I think this is Maya Ham actually. No, it's just vanilla. Where the hell is the rest of these silo costs? Oh, a move. Well, I'm glad that before visiting JRL, but I also don't want to do Atlantis. Which, well, I can't really say I'm not going to do Atlantis. I do kinda sorta am still missing Clockworks. Maybe it is just Maya Hem in level 3. Bonk. Anyway, it was a brand new door. No idea how most was cost these days, who knows? Get your free $2. Your free $2. Later. How what? How much these things cost these days? We don't know. We will never know. Like shoes or something, couldn't get it working? Yeah. I was gonna say, was it like 2 honeycombs and an oat? I don't want to do Atlantis. This is why I need Note Shuffle, or Note Unshuffle to work. So I can just, like, stop spamming the same early game checks. Because I'm like, oh, I'm scared. I don't want to do Atlantis. Well, that was just because I don't want to try to get past the octopus without ice eggs. But yeah, I imagine the rareware is, just like a placeholder at the moment. Once you get past them without ice egg and sub aqua, yes, because apparently that's just how Zenpog did it as a kid. Though very obviously the intention is when you get sub aqua and ice eggs right before the level, you use them to get past the fucking squid. Alright, what is with this level and all these honeycombs? I have 5 of them, and 4 of them came from this level. I've also gotten all 3 of these black Jinjos in Jolly Roger. Pretty sure I had none going in, and this is the 3rd one I've gotten. No more issues? Hey, I will do such. Thanks for stopping by, Zenpok, and answering every silly question. I don't really have to blue. I don't want it. Alright. I forgot. I don't remember if I checked what that was. Yeah, I need that. Oh. Are the no shovels for realsies? Yeah, that's what I want to do, just to like get the game feel going. That and the win con. Once the buttons on the UI function properly, then we can start cooking. We can cook up in this early no hints item rando meta. Right now, it is still falling into the same issues of earlier versions, but I do genuinely right now think that might just because of Note Shuffle kind of shoving everything. And also it could just be maybe my note count's too low, or my jiggy counts are too low. I mean, it didn't change them that much from the defaults. I literally just made the Cauldron Keep and the Hag 1 gates require the same amount, which is to say 50, which is to say 5 less than what Hag 1 door normally is. But yeah, the notes are definitely doing a lot to change things. You know, if you think you have them play more like CBs, you know. Hag door 70. In normal, yes. In vanilla. But by default, it is, I believe, 55. It uses a slightly more accelerated unlock order in the UI, because 70 would be fucking insane to do in a rando every siege. Still a lot. It is still a lot in casual as well. I just remember where that one was. I was actually trying to look up the counts for the Jiggy unnote requirements. And not only A, could I fucking not find a good answer, but also B, apparently Kazooie you need 94 Jiggies? Or something like that? I read some post that was like, yeah, in Kazooie it requires like 94, and like, oh, 70's so low for Tooie. I'm like, what are you people fucking on? Needing 92 out of 100 Jiggies is an abhorrently high requirement. Wait, that's involved? That too, right? There are less involved. Nice hatch. 27 Jiggies after like 6 hours? Yeah, the Tooie checks are by longer, but also like 92 out of 100 sounds insane. These are out in the open? Yeah. It's a different game. It's a vastly different game. Mayhem? I don't know why I'm checking this. This should be Mayhem. Leaving. Game hard? Game is hard. Game's hard. It's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, you are intended to do the whole level at once. Asterisk, the Gobies and Freezy situation, where you need to backtrack for those moves specifically to complete the other one in full. I think it's those two. I'm pretty sure it's those two. Merry World? I mean, at that point, nah. On console, it's really not that bad. Anyway, we're now entering level 5. I have 40 Jiggies, and I still don't have Clockworks. The waterfall, you need spring stuff shoes for 3 levels later? Yeah. Also, nice vanilla. Oh, I still don't have egg shooting. Oh, what was that? Was that a move? Out of my way. Let me get a good view of that. Wait a minute. Enhance. White boy! We gotta get him out of there. We gotta get him out of there, dude. He's dying! New peaks again? Brother, I'm pressing C right. I'm sorry that the Tooie meta for peeking is completely unevolved because there is no peeking in Archipelago. Like, come on. This isn't new. This is only new to AP players because they just look at vanilla items and like, oop, new flag just got sent, time to send a new item. But I definitely I will abuse Amazing Gaze at some other point to look at other freestanding items. Don't you goddamn worry. I don't want to get big. T-Rex I'm going to, because at least that gives me a move tutor. But like, and I think, I mean the move tutor, it's still just one check. Boulders. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. It gets me Witchy World. Oh, that is true. Only it would let me go to see up at a earlier point where I'm like sticking my head out. Oh! No, I think it's way too... there's way too much delay on going into C up where you get like any sort of like shenanigan like that out of it. Start with Hawkeye for that reason. Yeah, I imagine. But also because I also can't think of where else Hawkeye gets used. Like, period. And you can bet your ass if I had the ability to set my own starting moves in this, I'm starting with Amazing Gaze every time. Just so A, it stops popping up, and B, I can look at shit from across the map. Go to snipe the guy in the desert and isolate to wake them? Interesting. I don't see any of that in Dog. No one uses sniper scope for anything goofy like that. That's a lie. I do. I have one goofy fucking sniper peek in Llama Temple. Clearly I need to innovate more on that front. Surely there are more stupid sniper peeks that I can pull off. Yeah, the really sad peek from the time where the scene was just so bad I was doing it to spark any fucking joy in my soul. Actually, hold on, I probably should have checked if this cage actually had something. That's just a blue Jinja. Not to worry about that. Under mushroom checks. I mean, maybe you can do the Diddy barrel on top, but only when autocomplete bonus barrels are on. Just because of how the game doesn't, even with Sniper, will not spawn a bonus barrel unless it's available from far away. Right, we only spawn it up close, even if you can browse it from far away. Gee. Sniper for that one? I don't know. I don't know if it's strictly necessary. But it might. I feel like if it was possible to peek from the ground, it would have been brought up with, like, with bonus barrels enabled, obviously. Short, long. Short, long, long. Why am I trying to remember that? I have notes in front of me. Trying to memorize? I really don't. Forgot that I opened that and it just didn't get it. Good one, me. I thought I had it baked in my memory too because of how much 2E AP I've been playing. Apparently I don't. Because when I came back to this after taking what was mostly like a 3 to 4 month break from AP and 2E AP in general, I just forgot it. I know short, long, and then it's just like dial-up noises for the remaining of it. This is also actually, I was gonna say that's also a scary peak. It's a scary peak in any other siege, just not this one, because I know I'm just looking for clockworks, and obviously clockwork can't lock clockwork. Boy, 5 pages at last. Give me this. Alright. I should have done this while I was over here. No, the Wednesday game order is Conquest next, right? Because Axel redeemed that shit. Twitch says 2 months ago, but I don't know if it's gonna... November 12th. Nearly 3 months ago. Actually, no, still nearly 2 months ago. Right, he's been waiting for a hot minute. He's just been stuck at the back of the queue of, like, Air Riders and whatever the fuck was before that. Because I streamed Air Riders for fucking ages. Yeah, and also no Pokemon games. But that was mostly just like a bit and a retrofitting a meeting. I just didn't want to start a game and then don't stream on Wednesday for like 3 weeks because of holiday stuff. The not streaming Pokemon at all in 2025 is just a thing I noticed and thought was funny. Not like anything I wanted to actively do. It just kind of happened. Ooh, a big top ticket. I should really check the silo. We'll do that on our way in. I need to check the cave here first. Because I, 5 worlds in? Don't have... Clockworks. Hello. Hello there, bugged tracker icon for Mega Globo. I still don't know why you're not functioning correctly. And it's driving me insane. That. No, Treble Cloth. Why not? I'm doing the silo. Do I just like... Do I just fight Terror for shits and giggles? It's like 2 or 3 checks. It's not the worst use of my time. Honestly. Since I don't know what clockworks are. I think I've just kind of taken it for granted that clockwork was turbo easy last seed. And, you know, the other 2 moves, you know, Split Up and Blaster, kind of just like, or lock a bunch of stuff and just, you know, get easier in the fill. Clockworks, I think, doesn't lock nearly as much. I'm bugging about it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you were kind of right in bugging me about it because even before I tried doing auto-tracking on it, it was mostly functional for quite a while. I was just being lazy. But item pool, you know, actually existing is like, oh, I should probably get my ass in gear and, you know, get this shit working. which it is working, aside from, for some reason, the Mega Globo indicator on top of the dragon icon. For some reason, both flags set the wrong thing. And I cannot figure out why. Moving SLO, probably in the first 3 levels. Yeah, I mean, you get in the first 3 levels because it needs it for you to reach Lobby 4 in Clifftop, right? Because it doesn't account for silos being pre-activated. And you can't, like, remove that barrier. Like, it's always going to be there. Much like Grip Grab. Yeah, lobby, I'm using donk terminology because that's the common language we're working with. It's not really a lobby. It's just Pine Grove, or not Pine Grove, it's Clifftop in that case, which I guess is also Lobby 7. Yeah, level 4 access. Close enough. I can't fight Terry! I don't have egg aim. Alright, which world it is then? Flight pad in the arena? Yeah, then I could do airborne egg aiming. They're made of suction cups. The concept that spikes on the bottom look like cleats. So that would make sense. So I don't know what's very claw or clambery about the boots. Or the suction cups. Yeah, they spawn after beating her. We're saying, what if they spawn during the fight? And then you use airborne egg aiming for him instead of always first-person shooting. Select the name? I mean, it is a nice name. Also, I like how I went out of my way to do this back door as if I don't have access to enough Jiggies for almost every door, or every level entrance at this point. We can do that next second, actually. I think it is best order to... Nice. To grab the van first and then do the loop around like that. I'll take a red ginger, why not? You know what to say, the more the merrier. Turbo Trainers? That's the thing, it feels like it should be called Turbo Trainers. But it's like the... what is... It's like the sneakers aren't called no, it's okay. No, I'm thinking about the rubber boots. The action you use with the boot is called the stilt stride. But the boots are called something waders, I think. Red Jinjo? I mean, he's there. The white Jinjo I can't get because I don't have the ability to hit his damn switch. If I could save the white boy, I'd save the white boy. I thought that was a Jinjo. I genuinely thought that was a Jinjo there. No, it's a Cheeto. For exact, why not? I could, but also, like, I know the trick you're referring to, and it sucks. I hate it. I think... I don't know if I think at one point I junked that Jinjo check, or junked that check for the sole purpose of not having to do that shit. Because I was so sick and tired of the logic wanting me to do the shitty drop down and like the jump on top and then pooping an egg onto it backwards, and the collision is just horrible, and I'm like, you know what? No, that check sucks. I also realized I'm actually still missing my three-way either-or for solo banjo moves as well. Which is certainly a problem to still have. Where did So, if they're not actually called turbo trainers, where did the name come from? Again, I think Stoat Stride is a name that is mentioned within the games at some point, but it's just the boots are called something else. They're not called the Turbo Trainer. Where'd the name come from? Furnace Fun? Oh, maybe that is. Maybe it's just a random name within a Furnace Fun question. Maybe it thinks he calls them Turbo Trainer there. Interesting. Tragically, I don't have any checks left in Spiral Mountain, so I don't have an excuse to go there. Aside from, like, morbid curiosity. I could just talk to the molehills there. We need Ratui? Maybe. Actually, there's the boots are also there in Spiral Mountain. We can just check if they're referred to anything. Wumbo waiters, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think it rhymes. Or it doesn't alliterate. Blue Mystery Egg doesn't give you anything in the rando. Currently. It normally gives you I think a cheat, but those are not shuffled. The Mumbo waiters. Damn. That's a good name. The game's gonna give me airborne egg gaming. I might as well use it for something. Also, I have to recombine.
You're lousy.
Yeah, Waluigi, that guy. From You're Lousy. BT Nintendo Power Guide refers to them as the Turbo Trainers. BT have a red star and the BT's a red bolt. Why would they do that? So, yeah, do they have... Is that the canonical reason? Because they are technically different things, but Bottles probably also says, like, oh, these are your old moves. You can use the Turbo Trainers. Why would they change the... what is that shoe brand that has the stars or logo? Converse? You think they got in shit for that? Surely not, right? There's no way they would change it for that reason, right? Having a star on a shoe, and then they're like, hey, I don't know, maybe don't do that? We got like a copyright on that or something? water and BK though? I think? Maybe? I don't know. The wading boots. Move that you get with them is the Stilt Stride. Yeah, the Stilt Stride is the move. Yeah, I knew wade was a word that was part of it. Wading boots is the actual name of the item. Castle's killing me. Finish their Turbo Sprint and Super Turbo Sprint. For trot and trainers. Interesting. Clearly, this just means that they need the French accurate progressive turbo option in AP, where you get where you have to get trot first before you can get the shoes. You know, upset everyone who loves smuggling trot in and out of everything. Don't care for the honeycomb. Da -da -da -da. I have so many honeycombs. Oh, Jinjo? No. Oh, Jinjo. No, not Airborne A Gaming. Jinjo. Every color except the white boy, who is missing because I don't have a good way to shoot the fucking targets. Because I hate both third-person methods. I didn't want to round over that guy a second time. Come on, pick it up. It says Turbo Talon Trot, triggered behind the running shoes in the same way the Stilt started triggered running. So it's called the Turbo Talon Trot. Weird. The name... yeah, the name Turbo Trainer is probably just... It might be just like a fan name that's stuck somehow. It doesn't seem like there's any reference to it actually being called that, right? I wait for multiple people to say play the same seed. There is a seed thing on the, like a seed, you select like the The seed, the numbers, Mason. You can't manually input a seed and then, you know, import and export settings. But, like, with how things are currently on the app being a little busted at the moment, I would not put any stake in the program actually reliably replicating across multiple people who are trying to use the same seed. But once that works, then yeah, you should be able to. Or, you know, worst case scenario, just build a BPS and then just patch off that. It's not like there's cosmetics you have to worry about in this. Two ended up doing one seed, the other two doing another same one. Yeah, I imagine it might just be easy to do the BPS method. Because, you know, you can't fuck up the seeds in a BPS. Issues with BPS? Dadley? You had fatherly issues with the BPS? I don't know. I don't know if we can help you with that one. I don't think Tui can fix your dadly issues. I know that's supposed to say sadly, but dadly is. When did the Star Wars BTS never Holy fuck, dude. Look, another normal Globo. Normal, everyday Globo. Alright, any other checks in this level that I want to do? No. Need to do karate? There's slim chance in hell that I'm doing fucking scrawny. Although it's not like I can say I'm not doing scrawny. Aside from, you know, morally deciding to not do scrawny. Because I don't know where clockworks are, and I don't know where other my 3 solo banjo moves are. So, fuck, I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe shit's fucked. Actually, yeah, Scrawny might actually be vanilla because it's a spawn on top of you, Jiggy. Much like the Jinjo families. It might be fine. Wheel of Bad Checks, he's spinning to do that. I mean, the Wheel of Bad Checks will be more populated on virtue of, like, actually, you know, not just doing every note check and then forgetting about it, right? So long tracks for vanilla, like Piggy Pool. It's not. There's a lot of them that are because of their, you know, because it's a spawn on top of you thing. Banger though. That I agree. I think like a proper like hit list or in cage is 2 cases bounty system essentially, where you essentially just have a collection of your required tokens or whatever on shit checks, and you choose which which ones they are, and you just choose which ones you want to do, and you like route on the fly in that way. Right? Especially since this rando already has like the custom win con stuff. So like it's not that far of a stretch where it's like there's X amount of tokens in the world. Pick up 10 of the 15 and it opens your hag one. That sort of thing. And that would be sick. And it'd work. Oh yeah, beans still are unshuffled. But I'm sure vanilla game has like a bingo in some way. Right, you can just like probably wouldn't have to change that much to retrofit it for the rando. Notes. B time very soon, as we are doing the loop around CCL. Anyway, goodbye, George! He's piling the flour like a fucking Gundam. He doesn't need help anymore. I'm the one who needs help. He starts gunning me down. Target isn't? Maybe. It is starting to appear that I might want to run back to that. But, hard to completely tell. Oh, there's a second no patch in there. It definitely is. Yeah, both notes. Green. What am I doing? So the whole point of coming in here is I have God's eyeball is a hell of a fucking statement. Notes. Oh, this is about to start getting really fucking hairy. I'm gonna have to start actually doing checks, because it does not feel like I've gotten a move in about 4 levels. I'm getting awfully concerned. Cheeto patch. Notes. I mean, I should still do some of the outside loop with B. Don't just untransform me now. Can't just tag nearly as freely as I would in AP. My route looks very different. That nearly went poorly. Yeah, apparently, I took last seed for granted. It was the babiest of all baby seeds. Hey. I think I found another bug. Let me just, I think it's a B. Well, here's the... both items. That's the thing, I think I should. That happened? Well, I've walked into here for the first time. Do I want to play again? We'll see what happens when I actually do this correctly. It's not a fast minigame. I think it's just because it bugged out and pre-spawned one of the items. Not enough points. Snap! I got the reward walking in. That's the bug. Is I walked in and it's like, Your Majesty, your bash, as you requested. I'm like, dog. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's the final reward that got spawned preemptively. Second reward is him. Weird bug. Six out of 9. Thank you, Mr. Gingerman. Hello, another little Gingerman. Six losers, you're gonna lose it. I have a new objective. Don't grab the blue Jinjo. Understood. Anyway, I'm glad my first, like, item in, like, 4 levels is fucking Bash. How did that happen? Well, I should probably pick the Jelly Castle. Like, I can do that now. Notes. Alright, I reckon that's all I can do is be early buys for moves. Maybe. Fuck that Cheeto page in particular, I guess. A, didn't realize I was still at 1 health after all this time. B, damn! That guy was prepared! Oh, I should have. Actually, can I? Can I peek? I think I can't actually peek. What's it called? Cheese wedge. Because I don't think they let you in as B. And I need to do, like, be like Baron Bird flying over there. Check it. Sound effect of your low health, like a beep? That's true. They should just give me like a beep or something. Ow. Anyway, you ever get got by a stationary boss? Twice. Oh wait, I'm on easy cycles. How'd I do that? I failed the Wonder Wing loop, but I got easy cycles. Where he just fires once and is like, haha, got him. Like, I know he's a faulty robot, but why is he so buggy? The cutscene just, here's a chair. No rewards here. It's fine. Why am I picking this up? I'm already past the hag count. Come on. Camera. Let's check the cheese. Ah. You're good? Yeah, I just need the 2 moves. And welcome to 150 FPS. For no reason. Alright. Is that... and that. Alright. Don't need anything on cheese. Alright, I was just saying how to get out of here. Alright, that's not anything. That I think I still need ice eggs for. Maybe I need to go back to early levels. Maybe I should just do Canary Berry. Maybe that's a... or like any substantial check in HFP. Or my... I've done everything in my hand. I think. Well, my hem's missing the Targazan fight. And that's about it. We don't know where Clockworks is. It can genuinely be anywhere. Also don't know why I did this. This is another one where it's like, it forcibly gives you the Jiggy. This is not shuffleable at the moment. You know what, let's do the early levels. Let's take a return trip. I also just want to see the dialogue for the Turbo Trainers. I'm still thinking about that, for some reason. No, these are called the turbo trainers. These allow you to run extremely fast for a limited time. And then the waiting boots are the other ones. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be like a TUI retcon. Which is a weird fucking thing to say. But yeah, those are turbo trainers in this game. Even though in the first game, they're just called shoes. Probably because they're different shoes. Alright, GGM. Interesting, the running shoes. Oh, it's a much better name. It's such a good name that we all retroactively thought that's what they were called in BK. Wading boots, though. I don't know. Like, dog, we could have just called them Stoke Striders. No one would have complained. No, it's avoiding GI. It's... Well, the avoiding GI is entirely... negligent. It's now because of the hot theory of they just spammed all the good moves in earlier stages. The Mumbo Waders? Exactly. Mumbo Waders is way catchier of a name. And it doesn't alliterate. Also, who the hell is Mumba? Who knows? But these are their waders. What other shit is around here? The old King Kolchak. I want to spend more Globos. I'm only down to 3, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Well... Large the wigwam. Ah. It's a portmanteau of Mega Humba. I see. Because she's big. Actually, I think she stays the same size. It's just the hut that gets bigger. And also, I guess her magic that gets even larger. Because then you can become a big dino. I thought she stayed the same size. I remember that she is sitting in a comically large chair in the big wigwam. But like, she didn't have to be the same size for the chair to be big. That's how size works. If this is clockwork, then I could have had this, like, this scene could have been done, like, I think 20, 30 minutes ago. Actually, hold on, I need to, like, actually mash for my life because it actually will go faster. I don't need to, like, maintain pace. I need to fucking bolt. No way. No way. Fuck. It's not even a good solo banjo move. It's not even the one of the 3 I need. I should put Swildar in logic. Oh yeah, it also needs whack. That's true. We can't do water. We are still missing Pack Whack. No way. You can't... I can't get baited a second time. I think you'll find I can, in fact, be baited a second time. Well, at this point, I'm going back to Cloud Conquer Land, see if she has anything on 3 and 4. This bird's got the goods. I simply must know now. So it does seem to try to fit all of your moves earlier so you have more options to get better combinations. Which means this is the waste, but now I'm just morbidly fucking curious. What's on bird 3 and 4? Need hatch? We have hatch. I think strictly speaking, yeah, we could do Scrotty. I just need to, like, pay for Levitate. Which, now that we know the lightly locked checks things, maybe I should go back and just do old King Cole Jiggy. Heal as well, right? I need to heal and also Levitate, because I need the train. So I can do the heal. Well, A, found another bug for you, Zenpok. Let's just note that one as well. Canary Mary for auto-completed might be due to the move on the reward. Anyway. Fuck! She can't keep getting away with this! She can't keep getting away with this. Three of the 4 Canary Mary moves are, rewards are moves. They're all shit, but they are there. First wheel check to do. Well, no. But yeah, I think any minigame that has a reward, if that reward is a move, I think it could be bugged. That's just my uneducated guess. Hogwarts on Scrotty? No, because Scrotty is a check that spawns the Jiggy into your soul immediately. Like Dippy or the Jinjo families or the rest, or a bunch of other ones. And those cannot be shuffled at the moment. Those are always Jiggies. So, no Jinjo families and Scrotty cannot hurt me. There are so many other checks in the game that can, in fact, still hurt me. Hi. Yeah, I don't like the fact that both Hailfire and Mayhem are early levels and therefore are, like, actually fucking reasonable to have the moves on them, because we're operating in simple level order mentality. And it's just keep putting all your moves in the first 3 levels. Except for Wing Whack and Bash. They put those in Cloud Cuckoo Land for some reason. Alright. Swap back. We get the old King Cole Jiggy. And then I think really long and hard if I missed anything else in this level. I did do that rock. That's low in a game where levels are recognized as funny. I mean, it is, but like that seems to be the way the fill bias leads to. That it tries to fill your first couple levels early with stuff. But yeah. Definitely not like an intentional setting, more just like a byproduct of just how the code goes. And it tries to fill items in places. Which, it's early versions. It has so much time to work out the kings. Or, I don't know, implement any hits. I don't need any paths. Just give me a Clockwork Kazooie can be found in Grunty Industries, and I'll be fine. Blue Jinjo. I have to pick up on that Blue Jinjo in order for the train to work. I cannot pick up another one. I cannot pick up a 6th Blue Jinjo. Oh no. Okay. Is there any other checks? I think I didn't blow up the rock in the cave here, if I recall correctly. I don't care about that rock, because that's a... The 3 Jiggy pieces aren't shuffled. Brawler 64 Pro? What's the Pro version? Did they fix the fact that the original version had analog Z buttons for no goddamn reason? Why is it not saying 1 out of 1 in the bottom left? Does it still think 55? Sometimes it's that simple. Just do your first 3 levels. All effect sticks? Yeah, that might be nice. Although I don't know how great that would actually be for N64, just because the N64 stick is very special. And its ranges map differently compared to regular controllers, and I don't know how a Hall effect would map that good for it. You'd think, you know, it's a specialized aftermarket thing for an N64, you know, you think they'd account for the stick having different range. No. 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 Mike does actually bring up a good point. I am still missing a goop crosser. I was here for 2 jiggies. I have forgotten that I am still missing a good solo banjo move. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Cauldron Keep just did not shuffle today. That's jiggy. Okay, if I'm operating on the pretense that it's an early level spam. You want to snuggle? Is that what this is? You're kind of just sitting there. That's usually your I want attention pose. Alright, let's do a bunch of checks in HFP. What else do we have? What did I not want to do? I think I didn't do the super hot room. I didn't do kickball for morally correct reasons. Saberman I can't because I'm still missing Taxi. I never went up this side of the level. That's the quick things I didn't do. Look, another fucking Globo. Oh no, actually no, we do have Taxi. I still think I'm thinking I don't have Taxi because my brain just doesn't think Wing Whack is a requirement for Weldar. Or not Wing Whack, Pack Whack. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do Weldar, it means I don't have the move. So I guess I could save Saberman. Can't do Dragon Brothers because I'm missing Ice Eggs still. There's the item in the train station I never went and grabbed. That has nothing. That's just the switch. Yeah, I'm playing up a different entrance. Kickball will do that last. Very, very last. Notes. Actually, did I do this seed? Or was I doing a last seed? I didn't do it this seed, okay. I am thinking of last seed. No, I did do it this seed. So I pressed that button. And then I just walked across? That doesn't sound right. No, because there's a global there. I didn't do this. Because otherwise I would have grabbed that. Maybe I died? Thought I had glide. I thought I had glide. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I also walked in 1 HP and then thought I had glide. No actually have to play this. Let's just glide to win. Hello, guy. How are you doing? Sure, another. Notes. Hello. Found one. Anyway, I don't need to look for that at all. I've found one. Yeah, I think it's the spoiler still wants me to get 55. Or not the spoiler, the game wants me to get 55 jiggies. Even though I swear I set that shit to still be 50. Clearly just means I need to. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. I know where one is. Save the white boy. I still don't have egg shooter. I don't have first person. I can't save white boy. I also still can't do the thing I'm thinking of here. All right. Well. The generator still decides where we're going this seed. It's deciding that it plays by its rules, not mine. Sure, there's gotta be I've gotta have a better check to do than doing TDL white boy. But that involves like anything in GI. Before the B? Nah, I can do hag on 5 health. I did it earlier. Also, yeah, Zenblock, if you're here. Now you're back. We had some issues with some checks or some rewards pre-spawning. Mainly what I think would have been Canary Mary 4 and then Zubba. Both of them had moves as their reward, and they came up pre-spawned. For Zubba, it was specifically the final reward had a move, which was spawned when I walked in for the first time. And then I still had to play the minigame to get the second place reward. And then for Canary Mary, I just walked into CCL and both the rewards were sitting there as a, actually, yeah, that is true. Canary Mary 1 and 2 still had, I still had to do them, but they also had rewards on them. I don't even have. I'll send you the spoiler. Maybe even a BPS if requested. Okay, get you out there. I'm gonna get you out of there. Wait a minute. I have clockwork. I don't have first person. Now here we go. I'm like, oh, I have clockworks. Why am I, why am I making this harder for myself? I'm like, oh wait, I don't have first person. That is why this is harder for myself. Alright, I think it's like here. Oh, I'm way early. I turbo don't know where the fucking landing is. Yeah, so it's like midway up here. Got you. I got you, white boy. Why does it still say 0 of 1? Alright, gang. Guess the mystery win con. Because it's certainly not 55. It wasn't 50 like I thought I set it to. Is it Boggy Fish? Because if not, I have suddenly way more mystery win conditions that are bugging the fuck out. That's not the warp silo. I think the world will be unlocked since I've never been to CK. I mean, I don't think it should be like that. I don't think it was like that in other seeds. Maybe? No one remembered that this was a Jiggy, so no one could be like, hey, you know where there's one Jiggy for that 55 you're still missing, streamer. Just do Icy Side. Haha. No. Don't do that. Hello, Boggy. Me again. That can't be healthy for you, dog. Alright, wasn't that. Maybe it is just I need to walk into Cauldron Keep for it to properly appear. Still wouldn't have helped because I was still missing fucking a gap crosser for a billion years. But clearly that's just me not understanding that I should just do every early level because that's just where the moves get placed. Like, I think I went back to GGM, did 4 checks, and 3 of them were moves. 2 on Canary Mary. Old King Cole wasn't one. I think I did 1 more. I don't remember. It feels like I did 1 more check in there. And it was also a useless move. Oh yeah, the rock that had clockworks. The actual answer. Right. Okay, yeah, you do need to walk into Cauldron Keep before the flag goes off. Okay. Noted. Alright, so it probably was still set to 50 and I just was paranoid. Because I have trust issues with the seed generator at the moment. Unsurprisingly. Anyway, this could have been a way faster seed if I didn't. Don't trust he made the thing. I think that is the appropriate response when you have created something like this. It's like, dude, it acts on its own. I just compiled it. Everything beyond that is its choice. I don't know if this is the real one. I can't tell. One of them got in the way. You don't even need to lag the game. Just have him jump in front of the fucking camera. Working for me. Like he spawns like, alright, get that fucking Lakitu with the camera. Kill him. But yeah, the game really likes putting moves in the first 3 levels. I don't know how you alleviate that. Aside from like starting moves, right? You give yourself a spread of starting moves, and then it doesn't have to fill so aggressively. Or it just accounts for the silos. Moves there be from BK? Yeah, and they're clearly not enough. Clearly they're not doing enough for me. Anyway, shoutouts to Ice Egg, who did not show up either times this seed. No sentient yet. It feels like it. It really feels like it. Considering I was casinoing for moves, and then I'm like, all right, let's go do Canary Mary, and 3 of her 4 wards had something, and all 3 of them were useless solo banjo moves. Or solo split up moves. One member, it's the white boy. We saved him. Even though we actually didn't need to. I'm saving we got that question. But yeah, we'd have to question, where's the white boy? I don't have first-hand experience. How am I supposed to know who only has one Jinjo in its family? We haven't seen him. What's his name? It's Bob. Where did you find the white boy? Duh. I do want to see more goofy, like, custom questions for the hag fight. I don't know how much goofy you can get before it just becomes, like, unfair. But, like, it'd be funny. It was like, not, it is a very good one. How many great Jinjo families were there before they were run over? You just make up a number. Who killed Goofy? They killed Goofy? I didn't get to that part of this scene. They killed Goofy. I think that's the last one. They'll pay for this. Largest character in the back of the box? I don't think I've seen that one yet. This has made that... Which joke had to be removed? Because it was too long to fit the Hag 1 joke. And the two box for me shows it's true. I don't. I've got y'all in front of me. And none of you are a large mumbo jumbo on the back of the box. This really reflects worse on you than it does on me, I think. GI outside, GI inside, or not a GI. Who knows? It's exactly 32 checks. That's evil. That one's fucking evil. Imagine you get that in a random settings string. Like you get just random settings, you get that fucking question. You're like, oh, I actually have to count this. Also, I'm sucking at this right now. Can't commit Ash. Good lord. Make the questions have a timer? Dog, they do. They do have a timer. Bastard, dude, they barely render in time anyway. Which question number is this? Is also a very good one. Least and most? Well, it's grip wrap. Oh, wait, A games first? Why do I always think grip wraps first? Oh, because grip wraps first in every seed I play. That makes more sense. Ah! Ah! Can A Megs? Supposedly. Which of these people? None of them actually started. Yeah, it's just bullshit questions. I was thinking, the question is, what day did this release? And it's like, the actual Banjo-Tooie release date, the release on like some other service, and then the release of this version of the rando. Alright? What date did this release? And the question is just completely ambiguous. Does it mean actual game release date? Does it mean the release date of this build of the rando? We don't know. Is it the release date of what day did you make the seed? Not even the release of the rando build. When did you gen the seed? How many beavers? Enough, clearly. Why did you skip GI? That's, there's too many things, and not enough moves. Alright, where are these missing moves? Egg aim is not there. That's airborne. Egg aim is... I never went back for Royston. I never went back and checked fucking Royston. Why did I not go back and check Royston? I know he has to have a move. He physically can't give me anything else. Oh, that would have been so... make things so much fucking easier, dude. Does not have to have a move? It's weird because both seats I've had, he has had a move on him. I think he's egg game in this case, and I think last seat he had fire eggs. Same with Haggy and Goggles. They just rolled moves every time. G-Gunner, yeah. Damn. Alright, well, I'm just getting shit luck. You have two things? No, that's the AP thing, because it's technically in AP, it's fast swim and then double air. But in Rando, fast swim is the move that's given, and double air is just tacked on at the side, just because, for flag reasons, probably. But yeah, you always get double air if you talk to Royston. Which, you know, I guess I could have noticed. Any of us could have noticed I had forgotten about, when I went back and did the Hailfire, like, hot room, the Varia suit check, and I still had normal-sized air, despite having Braildro for 2 hours. Pack... Whack. JRL Jolly Reward. Is that for returning Mary? Is that returning Maggie? Mary Maggie? Mary Magdalene? I think that's returning Maggie from the Big Fish. Yeah, I wasn't doing that one. What about Shack Pack? It's on Mayhem Kickball. Shack Pack was Mayhem Kickball. That one wasn't happening fucking either. No, when you get to the title screen, it wipes your progress. Just live with that. Also, now I don't know what moves I'm still missing. I need to go back in to save. There we go. What else were we missing? Sub Aqua was on Tip Top. Ice Eggs were on Bovina. Locked behind that egg game I didn't ever fucking find. Then last is Glide. Which is on the HFP kickball. Yeah, technically it could also be airborne egg gaming from Bovina, but like, should do kickball. I clearly need to. If Mayhem rolls in the first 3 levels, I need to do kickball. Especially if Mayhem or if Hailfire also rolls, because then both of them were gonna have it. Just because it seems to only put moves in the early levels. Actually, hold on. Let me actually, hold on. I want to just, like, manually note where these moves were. Alright, move world. So, let's start at the top. Grip Grab was Isle of Hags Jingling. So, early. The first item in the seed. Bill Drill was GGM in just on the hut. Regal was GGM on the silo, which you only get bayonet in. And that is one. Bayonet was also in GGM. Torpedo, I think, was, yeah, Torpedo was Heggy in Isle of Hags. So another early one. Fast, or swim. What is it called? Oh, okay. Royce and Reward, which is fast swim. That is JRL, which is the first time we had something outside of those worlds. Bash, I think we know is in CCL, which is World 8. Springy Step Shoes was an Isle of Hags. Claw Clamber was the Isle of Hags Fire Egg Silo. Egg Aim. Or, that's Airborne Egg Aiming. I'll just write that down anyway. Air Egg was Isle of Hags. The first Jinjo Tunnel. Actual Egg Aim was Royston in Isle of Hags. Huh, I'm starting to see a pattern. Sub-Aqua was Tip Top, which was JRL on Lobby 4. Maze Agaze was, if I can spell it correctly, GGM, which is level 1. Fire Eggs was Isla. Ha! The Isle of Hags Plateau Notes. Ice Eggs was Bovina, which was the first move found in MT now. Level 3. I spelled that wrong. Clockwork was GGM. Split Up, I think, was just instant. Yeah, GGM. And then... Hack Whack. Yeah, JRL. On 4. Taxi was GGM. Canary Mary 1. Snooze Snooze Pack was also GGM on Waterfall. Shack Pack was Mayhem Kickball. One bug report is being clubbable. It happens. And also, it's like it resets on the month, and this is the second stream. Also, born a little king. Admittedly, I think you've arrived at a very boring part of the stream because I think I'm just doing this and then heading out. I have something to do at about 6:30ish, and I definitely don't have enough time for another seed. Sack was HFP, which is the only thing we found in fucking level 2. I'm just tallying where each move was found because I was thinking it, and I just want the evidence to look at it. It has a serious early level bias, like an insane early level bias. Leg Spring was also GGM. And then Hatch was Greg's, which is the latest Isle of Hags check we've had. And then finally is Glide, which was on HFP Kickball. Let me just do this for my sake. So... So, the distribution, there were, so of the, what is this? 26 moves, 7 were in Isle of Hags, 11 were in Glitter Gulch Mine, 2 in HFP, 2 in Mayhem, 3 in Jolly Roger, nothing for Pterodactyl, Witchy World, or Grunty, and then Brigo fucking Bash was in Cloud Cuckoo Land. It is the only move accessible after level 4. Yeah. This is an insane bias to the early levels. I wish I had the spoiler for the first seed. Because then I could have actually had more, things to reference. And quite frankly, I should like automate this. Like just get the statistics out of it. But yeah, this is, everything's level 1. And of the moves that aren't on level 1, right, it's Glide, Sack Pack, Shack Pack, Pack Whack, Ice Eggs, Sub Aqua Egg Gaming, and Fast Swim and Brigo Bash. Those aren't good moves. It put every good move in either Isle of Hags or the first level. Which... that might need a bit of tweaking. We were joking about simple level order with how Donk did it. This might be way stronger than simple level order. But obviously, this is also the first revision and has been out for just under 24 hours. SLO had a whole season on it, and people were like, "Yeah, this is the correct way of doing it." They had like 2 seasons on it. So really, that just reflects worse on SLO. That's this is the refined experience, and it's like, yeah, it's got about the same fucking distribution. But yeah, that's... Is multipath? Yeah, right? You know, it doesn't streamline things too much because, you know, you have so much ambiguous information. And then, you know, with 3, you get multipath, and suddenly... Cursed era? I mean, it's a cursed era, but it was also... Most people were on simple level order for the seasonal preset anyway, so, like... You can negative information a lot out of it. CLO did exist, I think, at that point, but it just wasn't done. Tui gets hints? Yeah. The 2E getting hints in some capacity is... I think I will dedicate a considerable amount of time to this. These would be good. For CLO? Oh yeah, SLO was the default for a very long time. And not only default, the only option for a very long time. Are any considered a concept? Yes. So simple level order predating CLO came down to it's a remnant of pre-item rando or like early item rando, and like making sure all 5-year Kongs are available by lobby 5, and Kongs could only be on Kong cages for a while. It didn't make it to a seasonal. By the time seasonal, like season 2 happened, right? Kongs could be taken out of their cages, feeling just fine. Gotta. Sorry. But like, simple level order was the only option for a very long time, and then eventually CLO happened. Oh, so let me give me the exact quote for the spoiler. Is option active, objects not randomized, current value notes. That is what it says. It, in the spoiler at the very least, seems to believe that notes weren't shuffled. Despite the fact they obviously were. Item rando happened? Even during item rando, there was quite a while where simple level order was the only thing. Right? There was a very long period where you were just stuck with Japes, Aztec, and Factory as your 3 or your 5 levels. Right? Because, you know, Kong cages and simple level order was the only option, so you had to have those 3 levels in your first 5. Anyway, I should probably, like, actually send you to the spoiler log before I just, like, keep yapping. Where the hell are you? On... Alright, let me just send that to you. It's supposed to be 5 notes? I don't think so. Maybe? It's hard to tell because the spoiler log doesn't say it's replaced with 5 notes. It says object at Icy Side by Gusty Crack replaced with HFP Lava Site Upper Path Note 1. Like it refers to the object, the location of the thing it shuffled to, instead of the item itself, which that feels like it could be changed. But obviously, there's so many other things that Sandblock is also working on, including but not limited to the bugs I have found in this stream. No, it's used for you that way? Yeah. Almost certainly there's a reason it is formatted that way. Just that, you know, looking at other spoiler logs, it's like, easier if I could just control F 5 notes. can't help but notice that in the spoiler log it says object at Spiral Mountain start move 1 replaced with Spiral Mountain start move 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5 all the way up to 18. Which makes me think the logic does in fact actually know about BK moves. It just can't fucking shuffle them. Which is good. That you've written the BK moves in to start instead of adding them in later. Somewhat knows? How somewhat? Or somewhat? I'm just thinking, like, if you don't have enough checks to move the 18 Kazooie starting moves in, maybe just, like, throw all of them in a blender. Just, like, you just start with 18 random moves across the 2 games. I don't know, maybe the logic wouldn't like that much either. Especially if it's, like, you lose, like, a tall jump or a trot. They'll probably just still spam that back down on you. Need to do a more intense pass logic. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Obviously the 2E moves had a higher priority because those are the ones that are, you know, actually given to you by the game. All the Kazooie moves are just assumptions, and it's goofier to write logic for. I understand. But yeah, this is fun. I would like to give this another go once once I can actually not shuffle the notes. Because I think maybe that might help alleviate the bias a little bit by just not giving it as many locations. But, like, it still will have a lot of locations to try to fit moves into. But it might help until a different fill algorithm is put in, which obviously is going to fucking take a while. There is a reason that The Rock is the only one who understands it. For Donk, it's because it's a very fucking complicated process. So I realized I never sent my totems back. Is it because I need to get the display on screen once? No. Maybe it's because I already picked up 20 and the doors open and then, like, the totems disappear from the video game. That's a weird edge case that I'm choosing not to fix. Because yeah, until you pick up a totem, the value stays initialized at -1. If the totems don't exist anymore, it never gets reinitialized in RAM. Because that's where we're reading. It's probably correct in save data, but I don't know where that is, and I don't want to know where that is. Barely get this working for some reason. That still bothers me. I'm gonna be probably fiddling with that before I do my plans later tonight. Anything else I want to go over? I don't think so. I think I've yapped everything I need out of my system. He says that, and I'm gonna start like, you know, doing the thanks for watching, etc., etc. On the bugs. Yeah, it was the Zubba thing. I actually got a clip of the Zubba thing. And then a similar thing happened with Canary Mary 3 and 4 pre-spawning, and I think it has to do with the move. The fact that their rewards were like the move items. That might play a part in it. That's the only thing I could see as being a through line, but those are the only bugs I had in that case. It was just those two things. One of them involving a literal bug. Oh yeah, Ordnance Sword Seed 1. That is also true. Ordnance Seed 1, the red Jinja was pre-spawned. For some reason. But yeah, I think those are it. I don't think there was any other shenanigan. I think it's just those 3 spawning issues. If there was more, I can't remember. But anyway. Thank you all for watching. This is good fun. This will definitely not be the last you see of 2E Rando. Definitely when the nodes get fixed, I might give it another go. I don't know if it'll be like a full stream. Like if it's fixed in like a weekish, maybe like next Monday or Saturday, it might appear. And then I'll like swap to something else. But who knows? But I foresee this is going to appear quite a bit on the stream. Especially as Zenpok keeps adding sick new features. Once there's any sort of hints, all bets are off. Alright, as soon as I read a sign and it says you'll find 0 moves in Witchy World, it's gonna be great. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday. Finally getting back to the Wednesday games. And it's Pokemon Conquest. I still don't know what that game is. I don't even know if it uses touchscreen controls or button controls. I don't know what setup I need to do. Genuinely. I'm kind of flying at the seam of my pants for that one. I might just have like both the controller and like the tablet on standby. And then, you know, after that, Saturday, Monday, maybe some Donk, maybe some Udom, maybe Banjo. I now have possibly 3 randos to juggle for how I'm feeling on the weekend and almost weekend streams. Find the fish win con 1. I mean, it's already a condition to unlock Hag. Right? If you get the fish, and feed it to Boggy, you can have that as a flag to unlock the Hag fight. Oh wait, actually, hold on. One other thing. Sorry. Hold on, did... Okay, Cauldron Keep included in Rando was turned off. That's my issue. That setting didn't stick. For reasons unclear. Also, the object's not randomized thing keeps setting itself to default to Jade Totem. Even though the last settings it should have said don't shuffle notes, but do shuffle Jade Totems. Look, I found more things to yap about. Alright, let's go raid someone. Oh, is anyone even live? I forgot that I'm in GDQ season, and people are just missing. Lord of Hearts. You're doing some season 4. They're doing some donk. And they're like the only person around, so. Alright, thanks for watching. Goodbye.